Hello there, and welcome to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition, but with a bunch of mods and all that good stuff. We are here at the Citadel Hospital in our fancy suit. I'm not actually sure if this is a modded suit or not, but it looks cool. Very fancy, business type suit. But yes, here we are in the Citadel Hospital. I normally start on the bridge of my ship, but I was doing some stuff, so I thought I might as well start here. So, the reason I wanted to start in here, because I saw in here that there is actually this console that I apparently need to examine.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just
there
need
you
to
go.
authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Okay, so I need to find some consoles around the place. So I was going to have a little quick look, just a quick run around the Citadel to see if we're missing anything. It's not in the PS4 game, so it must be a mod or PC exclusive. I have a feeling that Legendary Editions are universal across all platforms, so I imagine it's a mod. Oh, someone to support.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them...
Oh. Oh. Oh my. The game crashed. Oh, would you look at that? That's new. Okay. Wasn't really expecting that, but fair enough. The game itself, the game Mass Effect 3 crashed, not the actual like Mass Effect launcher thing that crashed as well, so... Could be a hopping and skipping and back in. Oh, I turned HDR mode on as well. I hate that it does this. I turn HDR mode off and everything and it's like, I'm going to turn HDR back on for you. There's one near the docking bay entrance and another in the towards the Shantytown and the docks. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, I accidentally went to the wrong place. It's entirely possible I found some of those in those spots. I mean, I was going to explore this whole area anyway, so I might as well run around here now. I, however, have some rather troubling and bad news. For you see, apparently, if you don't go talk to Miranda before the Cerberus attack happens, it's entirely possible I've missed out on Miranda and she won't be around at all. Which is really lame, considering I have a mod that makes her an actual part of the squad, and I could have run around with her in this game. So it's in... Oh shit, sorry. Still loading screen, my apologies. You didn't miss much, I just accidentally went to the wrong location, now I'm just running around this bottom area. Here we are again. Sorry about that. I'm not used to this actually crashing that much, I forget about changing back the screen. So yes, unfortunately, it seems I've missed out on Miranda, which I forgot this game did. I swear I looked up a list to see what you can miss, and that wasn't on there. And that really fucking sucks. And I must admit, one of the things that makes Mass Effect 3 a little less of the one I enjoy. Because I hate how you can miss out on quite a lot. But anyway, here's someone to talk to apparently. That's me. Hello. There's a few people I need to talk to at the Citadel anyway, so that's why I'm going around all the spots.
With no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical...
No sound. Yeah, I just realised that too. Turn that on. I'm doing all the things wrong today.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days.
Mm-hmm.
I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Okay. Do the right thing, I shall say.
We need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
Yeah, we need to work together. Work together as friends.
We're all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Ooh, very good. So I think that was a mission where we were, didn't have enough, like, we had some certain stuff and they had some certain stuff, and it was like, we could trade, but their stuff was worth a little bit more than our stuff, but neither side needed the other stuff, type thing. I see someone else to talk to.
Get ready for trouble.
Hello.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
So this is this psychopath that's locked away. She's absolutely not a person we want out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
There we go.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan.
Yep.
Sedaris in
Keep her in
I'll
jail.
call Arya right away.
Good man.
Because she's a genuine monster, that woman in jail, so not gonna let her get out. There's James. Walk up the stairs and turn right for the console. Yeah, I may have grabbed it already last time. I might have been down here.
I don't believe it.
Unless it doesn't activate until you activate the first one I found, that's entirely possible. That looks like it's everyone around here. I've talked to the Shepherd VI already before.
I don't believe it.
A little bit laggy here, getting a little bit lag. But yes, I'll go back to the hospital because the game crashed, so I obviously haven't done that again, so I'll go do that again. And then, yeah, head back to the docking bay area. Okay, yep, cool. I was going to head there anyway, because I was going to show the spot.
Withdrew the
Nope.
release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
You're welcome, Officer Bailey.
Status recognized.
Let's go back to the hospital, because it's entirely possible it didn't save the, Oh, was it in that area, was it, that I was just in? Okay, I'll go through here and then I'll come back there.
Here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of... Welcome to Serta.
So I didn't buy these before, but I did buy these before, but the game obviously crashed. These are Medigel upgrades. Never knew they were here. Oh, I forgot about them, so grab those. So I've got some more Medigel now. My capacity is increased. Very good. I'll grab this console again.
No,
Rightio.
Shepard. I found one of the codes.
There we go.
Okay, I'll shut it
My
down.
map has been updated, apparently.
Inspector status.
I don't think there's anyone else that I need to talk to through here. I think I did run through here already.
Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Our patients, all of them.
We're fighting right.
It's entirely possible the end of the conversation is the thing that crashes, so I'm just going to support this guy. I think he's the one saying, like, heal everyone, and we'll deal with the fact that we might not have supplies later, whereas she's like, we need to prioritize certain people. Thus, ostensibly, letting some people mayhaps die or not get the best care because they're not considered priority or as important, which is a very very bad way to start going down. Okay, no, I think that's just a leftover glitch. Okay, hopefully that's all that is, and that the thing didn't fuck up. Do a hard save now, just in case something happens. Rightio.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Hey, which one is it again? Docking... Oh, no. It's the docking bay area, not this one. Damn it. I get confused with these two names.
Arriving at
I don't think I... Did I check down here? 1 second.
civilian housing.
No, I don't think there is anything down that area. The thing would highlight from pretty far away. They typically highlight when you sort of run in the general area of them. I'll go to the docking bay last because that's sort of,
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Purgatory Bar. I don't remember, because unfortunately...
Arriving at wards level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports.
I don't remember what I did last episode exactly, where I went last, if I previously just went to this place, or it was one of those things where I went near the start and then some stuff might have changed. Wait, do I need to talk to Arya now? Have I got everyone for her? I might have.
Look who's here.
Hello.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Nothing for now. just, oh, for God's sakes.
I hope this isn't...
Stopping in to say hello. And that I hate you. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, Joker's still dancing the night away.
Medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in custody.
Drinks, okay. Oakley dokley.
On the dock. My friend.
Let's Zvaminos out here. And then... I don't think I need to go to the Presidium. Probably not. I don't need to talk to Bailey, right?
Recognized. Please select a one moment, please.
I don't have an artifact for that guy yet either. I need to give him like an artifact so that he can use that to sell, to get stuff with people and things. But yes, apparently after this Cerberus attack happens, Miranda disappears, and I could not find a conclusive answer on whether she comes back or not. It is entirely possible that she is just gone now, which is a damn shame. Yeah, Canik in general are, I think I did search this area before. I think last time I came in, I didn't go to, like, the, I didn't go to the hospital and stuff, that's why it was, different. Oh, I mean, by that I mean there was things there to actually do.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Docking bay.
Now arriving at docking bay D.
Docking bay?
Sergeant.
There's a console.
He went off planet. Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian
There we go.
used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay.
Unsurprising, considering what we did to the Batarians. Blew up an entire solar system with them in it. A lot of them died. Yep. Right. So I think the last one is probably where you were talking about, Josh, in the docks area. Still highlighted, but I think, yep, just being a bit of a glitchy boy. That's fine. Now go to where James is, yep. Oh, that's just the rapid transport to return to the Normandy. Fine and cool. And let's go to Doc's holding area. Back again, there again.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Rightio. Vaminos down this way. Now near where James area you said.
Hey there.
You can't save Miranda unless you have mods. I think I was reading that she dies if you don't continue a romance you had started with her. She dies on Pavilion. Hello.
Commander Shepard, Captain Kahero Balak,
Hello.
Forces. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen?
You're starting again to be with Miranda.
I'm trapped on this Citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Join us. Join the dark side. I mean the good side. The light side. I'm good, right?
Vengeance. The Bahawk system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Hey, you just stood there and watched, did you?
You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today.
Mm-hmm.
Let him go.
That's pretty harsh. I mean, he was pretty angry for pretty justified reasons.
And thanks.
Like, I want to put a bullet in his head. It's like, I want him to get some counselling, maybe, and some grief counselling is what I want him to get. But fine. Yeah, so you're starting to, again to be with Miranda and full Cerberus love thing. You know, in your heart, you'll end up with Tally. It's a stealth archer curse, yeah. Yeah, so I was reading. Apparently, if you don't continue your romance with Miranda, if you romanced her in the second one, she dies on Pavilion, and if she survives, of course, the end mission. But that to me implies that she can survive if you didn't romance her, but were good. Okay. Do I need to go to the Citadel embassies? One last little stop. I'll just talk to Bailey, I think. He might just be a bit more thankful about the whole not letting out that psychopath. He might have a new mission for me or something. I assume I'm probably going to have to wait until, you know, a little bit of time has passed, perhaps a new main mission, and this area might be cleaned up after that, because there's still, like, bodies and stuff around. It looks like some of it's already been cleaned up. There was some stuff down here. Already half been cleaned up then, I guess. I'll go in there. No reason to. Uduna's dead. So yes, I'm pretty unhappy with that, actually, not having Miranda, because I have a mod that makes her a companion. So I don't get to see any more Miranda butt shots, too, because those have been restored, too. A Batarian activist, Justice for Bahak, has demanded that you should be brought to start committing genocide against the... Okay. Counting on media attention. Authorize a smear campaign. Damn Skippy. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. These supplies are currently in lockdown but can be released to the... There we go. Release them to the hospital. Right here. You went full evil build for all the games up until the last choice where you have the choice to end the games, which then leads to the newest Mass Effect game. I don't know if it does, actually. There's also talks that they're making a Mass Effect TV show. Wouldn't surprise me. With the popularity of Fallout and, like, The Last of Us, I think, did well as well, and all that sort of stuff, it wouldn't surprise me. Turns out, if you actually do a good job of making the shows and movies, they make good movies and shows. Who would have thunk it? That if you actually just follow the source material, because they're typically made by well-meaning good writers, and if you follow that source material and stay true to the world and the material, it actually turns out to be not too bad. I haven't actually watched the Fallout TV series myself, because, you know, it's Amazon, and I don't buy Amazon, so don't want those fuckers getting a single cent of my money. Gonna save it. Right, hard save as we leave, just in case something happens. That looks like everything I can do at the Citadel for now. Just need to get that artifact I can give that general guy, then he can get off the back of those other people or buy his weapons that he wants.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like
Ooh.
to see you down in the medbay.
Dr. Chakwas. I've always got time for Dr. Chakwas. Oh.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
You failed shore leave because Jack died. Okay. Oh yeah, I think you said that you got to Jack too late and she was already dead at the Grissom Academy, wasn't she?
Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man.
Everything good?
Indeed.
Oh, I accidentally double tapped enter on her. I think it screwed up a bit.
Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Ooh, something with Glyph. Very nice. Reassign my powers and all that sort of stuff. Oh, there's no one in here, is there? Legion's not there. Legion's not there. Let's go check in with Glyph, shall we?
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Ooh. What do I want? Medbay surgery to heal my scars, or use the medbay to improve your health. Well, I don't have the scars, so fine. Bit of a no-brainer there, but fine.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
Not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Yeah, it's like, studying the Romans your entire life, and then suddenly, wham bam, you unfreeze a Roman centurion right there for you, and he's like, basically like, hello. And you can talk to him and, you know, why can't I use this bed? Oh. Wait. Oh, I think that was just I reckon that's a mod thing, I have a feeling. Like, extended romance stuff. Well, yeah, to keep the scars. Well, I don't have the scars because I've got, if you go full Paragon, the scars disappear. When you go full Renegade, the scars, like, activate more and start making you look evil. It's a loosely fine way to explain why you got evil scars like that. They did their best. They tried to explain it away. Oh, here's Gaiden, looking at it. Nothing?
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
That's pretty much everyone's response to seeing Edie is like, damn, she looks fine. Bloody hell. There is no getting around the fact that she has been given a curvaceous body, indeed. Okay. No Thane in here, of course. Just you. Who are you? You're not Thane. You'll never replace Thane. Random man. Oh. Oh, amazing shaft. Okay, shit. Some Skynet you can actually get behind if it results in Edie, basically, yeah. Let's be real, it's not going to result in Edie, a friendly, great, awesome, sexy robot lady. It's going to result in, like, death or destruction.
Available in the war room on VidCom.
I think Admiral Hackett's available in the war room thing, but I don't need to talk to him, I just talked to him before. There's Private Talon is recommended for a duty for sabotage, reprocessing centers, specialized fast tracker request. There we go. My bloody private term. Oh my god. So many private terminals. Let's see if any of these have like authorization things. No, they don't. Okay. Oh no, wait, there we go. Deploy the first fleet. Propose an attack on Kamala. The Batarians have, okay. One of the major Reaper sites processing Batarians. Yep. Deploy the first fleet. Diana Alice. Oh, I do probably need to go speak to Diana Alice. It's been a while. Oh, you do get Jack. Oh, I forgot you have Jack. I thought she was... I kind of, for some reason in my head, I thought she was like a temporary thing, but I forgot, yeah, you get Jack as well. Hell is. Yeah, I think she's down here, isn't she? You got the Nightmare armor, which is the closest to what Zane wears. Fair enough.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin? Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Oh, okay, I get an interview with her in my cabin. Intimate, you might say. Where did Jack go now, then? Next time you want to do next you're going to do Miranda for a relationship, then maybe Jack. Yeah, Jack is nice once you, cut through the roughness of her horrendous trauma that she's had. She's a lass that does definitely come with a fair amount of baggage. So is Miranda, but she's got it a bit more together most of the time. To be fair, everyone kind of comes with a fair amount of trauma. Hello, Javik. Touching your weird pool that you for some reason have here already.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered.
Of course they did.
Imperative.
Might through evolution.
Flourished. The weak perished.
Mm-hmm.
The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all.
Is it?
So I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product.
I do like the outfit of the guy. It looks like if he squished down his head like a turtle, the top of his head would cover up the hole.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
Yep.
The only box I have known. It shapes me. As stone is shaped by the...
He is someone from the 41st millennium. He has known only war.
You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor. And we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this.
We win, we can both be set free. Yeah. Mayhaps we can be free. Well, depends if I survive or not. I assume the Legendary Edition's probably made it so that you can guarantee survive. And not just buy the, what is it, like the green or the blue choice or whatever? Yeah, where the fuck is, Jack?
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works, be sure to take video.
Right. Creepy. Must admit, I do wish this one would tell you where everyone is. Doesn't do it like in the second one where I think it tells you where everyone is on the ship. Maybe that's because they changed spots so much. Okay, there's Cortez.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do what you need, but it might help.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. Don't be pushy, just suggest. Mayhaps they'll think about it and take you up on the offer. Cortez, another man dealing with trauma, as is tradition on this ship, I'll have you know. Alright, there's douchebag James. Probably should talk to him at least once, right? Hello.
Krogan and Turian still friends?
For now.
It's just gotta last until this war's over, I guess.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
I could ask for a lot of conversations, but I really don't want to. He's so boring. Oh, it's so boring. I don't think I've got anything to upgrade, really. So she must be on the crew deck, then. Jack. Could have sworn I checked all the locations down here. Yeah, it's just Kaden. She's not going to be in the lavatory, obviously. Oh, is she hanging out in the... like, I didn't come in here because, Garrus wasn't there, so I wonder if she's in here in the gunnery room. Recalibrating, is she? Taking up Garrus's job? No. Okay. Fine. She wasn't in Liara's room. Maybe she's in the main deck, then. Oh, she's waiting for me in my quarters to speak to me or something like that? I've already spoken to Liara. I imagine she'll be, locked off like Garrus and stuff and a lot of the other people. Yeah, I kind of expected to find her sitting down here, actually. Most curious. She's gotta be somewhere. I want to speak to Jack. I did check under the stairs, right? She should be downstairs in the red room.
Commander Shepard.
You say? I haven't spoken to Edie and Joker in a little bit anyway.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying?
Worried about dying, yeah, I was gonna say.
My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life? It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants. But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
That's an archaic idea.
This is not so clear. The only successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth. And the reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love. I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
She's finding herself.
It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait.
Don't hear Jeff complaining with that.
Yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Fair enough. We made our robot good. She was always good. I think just said it was available in the med bay. I don't know what that was. It popped up and disappeared so quickly. I think Jack is Jack under the stairs. I swear I checked there, but mayhaps I didn't. In engineering. Meh. Mouse is a little bit slow, unfortunately, but, you know. Is what it is. Yeah, I thought she was... Yeah, she's not down here. Weird. Oh, Dr. Chakwas. Yeah, that's really odd. Anyway, I'm going to go up to my quarters and we'll go have that conversation with Diana Ellis. Yeah, she's not, like, waiting around here anywhere, is she? Sinisterly, waiting for me? I didn't romance Jack, so... Not like she's going to interrupt me. She might just be one of those things where she might not be quite set up properly, and next mission when I do, she'll be, you know, next time it loads.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
You know, the way people move around. Perhaps she'll be properly there. Hello.
It's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little
they fucked up.
Understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope.
There's always more people.
Until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. Diana Allers for Battle Space. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I'm with Liara. Let's keep it professional.
Fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
I can't remember if you can romance her fully. I think you might be able to. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's enough cocking around. I'll speak to Jack later. I'm sure I'll get multiple chances. The next big question, of course, does come up with the fact that... Do I start taking her on missions? Because I've been sort of swapping between Javik and Liara. Javik's such an asshole, though. It's so assholey. Boom. Actually, was it Isari Colony? Is that where I get to see my beautiful Samaria? Big side, communication hub. Also nebula with a gold symbol on it. Okay. Artifacts in Kamala. That artifact might actually be the mission for getting the artifact for that guy. But we'll do Asari Colony first. Does this place need a scanning? It apparently does. Oh geez. Fuel, what a surprise. 750 fuel too. Bloody hell. I can always take James. No, I can't. Stop saying things like that. Wash your mouth out, mister. Oh, intact Reaper weapon. Cool. Groovy. Okay. How do I have alliance logs on your map? I don't know what you mean. Sorry about that. What by that? No way, this way. All the icons. I don't know. If it's not there in its default, it's mod stuff. If there's something there that's that is obviously in addition to what you've played, I can guarantee you it's a mod. Because I'm pretty sure the Legendary Edition on consoles and PC, it's all synced up. Okay, so Jack's not there now? She was in the cycle appearance. Mayhaps it's just appearances. Mayhaps I can change her appearance, but she can't come on missions. Oh, I tell you what, I really love Liara and Edie. They're my favourite lasses. Caden's boring, James is boring, Javek's an asshole, and Garrus is cool, of course. But I've taken Garrus so many times on, like, you know, I've had Garrus with me so many times. I just, yeah. These aren't the wisest people to take because they're both weaker.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth used to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why
like vampires.
To investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
I must
They
purge.
would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Bombs are the last resort, eh?
Anything. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once
Yep.
we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Take James for one time. You got the daughter who's playing dress up like a mother. Oh, you got Morinth, did you? Right, chucking on the old electrical shots. Mostly because it does really good against shields, which there's going to be a lot of because we've got those big old things coming in. Yeah. Ooh. It's very pretty. I do need another backdrop picture. The only problem is probably not going to be lit the right direction, is it? That's the only thing about this game. There's no way to, like, add a... Yeah. No way to add, like, a front-facing camera, unfortunately. And the lighting in this game's all, like, baked in and fake half the time.
Elevator disabled.
There's no, like, you know, bouncing back or what have you. Yep. Did I do a save up here? I meant to do a save up here so I can come back later and do it. Give it a try. Yeah, I'll put a save up here so I can come back later. If I want one. If I don't find a better spot. Let's go down. Whee! Got my torch on.
That vocalization exceeds Asari vocal cord range.
Banshee.
As do those.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Stay frosty. Stay crunchy.
This was the Commandos' captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
Might make pretty powerful Reapers, actually.
Marked the nav point location for a bomb. It's planted inside the monastery's Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Yep. But are there survivors? Find survivors.
Delay. You won't believe what Yen has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is full tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks.
Now I get these people being locked up because, you know, they've, you know, put themselves into this, like, sort of isolation because they're Adayashi and not, you know, allowed. But treating them like prisoners where they're not allowed, like, books and stuff like that, it's pretty lame. They should be basically given full, you know, lives to, you know, not like they're criminals or anything or have done anything wrong. They're just born being a bit different. A bit different, I say. They have these murderous tendencies, I know, but, you know. Seems a bit more like a prison. You know, like a prison for criminals, not a prison for people that are just, you know, voluntarily put themselves into, you know, this thing. Mayhaps it's not voluntary, but probably required. It's probably that or death, honestly. I could imagine that is the thing you get. That looks really cool. Yeah, very nice. Alright, we got a bypass door. Put my hand on it, do my magic. Come on. Ah, I thought it might be a cutscene door. My hand's not on my weapon properly, but that's fine. That's cool.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara? There she is.
It's been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
There's my beautiful blue lass.
Your own Justicar, perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time we arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Alright.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
She's so awesome. She's so cool. Alright, more PDAs. Wishara. Ask for her on the Citadel. Okay, another Citadel delivery.
This was likely the Reaper's initial attack site. Think the monastery got any more?
I don't know if I need to stay around and listen to this.
I want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so. My name is Tasha.
Okay, I activated twice just in case. Didn't get a pop-up thing, but oh well. Rightio. Might get some combat for the first time in like nearly an hour. Holy shit, I've been running around the Citadel for quite a long time. I didn't realize. Keely dokily.
Goddess, what was that?
Yep. There they are, finally. Take that, foul beasts. Foul denizens of hell. I mean, perfectly normal people that have been unfortunately transformed. Okay, there we go. Get through the the barrier pretty quickly with my rounds, which is nice. Just this last bit here. Can I drop you, please? Bloody hell, they have so much armor. It's ridiculous. Wow. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, some normal fellas. Hey, fellas. You kind of missed the main party. But I suppose I can help you out now. By giving you bullets into your faces.
At one.
Got my cloak as well. I think I finally have the cloak upgrade that means my sniper rifle does a lot of damage when I'm cloaked. Should be taking more advantage of.
To be a person. And a sorry.
The
Reaper's done.
Yep. Yeah, they've kind of been doing it to a lot of people actually, as they are, if you haven't been noticing. Lots of people. That's a nice little sitting area out here. Looks like it's cold as fuck, though. Unless the Asaris are a lot better at dealing with temperature. I mean, I don't know. They might be much more adept at dealing with certain temperatures. They look relatively human-like, don't they? Though. It's nice and convenient for your storytelling if everyone's sort of humanish-like. Makes it a lot easier. Hello. There she is.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
Uh-oh.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
I mean, it's surely obvious, right? Turning them into these monsters.
They're turning us into...
Turning into dummy thick monsters.
Those monsters.
Monsters with booty.
You can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
No, I am here to help people.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Well, not all of us can fly like that, you know. It is kind of annoying that you can't actually do that.
Let's be swift.
Like, if you are biotic powered, like, you should be able to do that too, but then you'd only have one class that have a flying mechanic, so it'd be kind of, you know, lame to have that like that. You can do it in Andromeda.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Sounds like Liara knows about this place properly. Anything around here? Sweet loot? I expect sweet loot. Aha, there we go. Oh, they started blocking extranet access because of the Reapers attacks happening. Hey guys, sorry to break up your meeting, my apologies. But I kinda need you to explode. And die in general. What if it's a thing of war where they intentionally turn creatures of their own races into, you know, Reapers and then use them on the battlefield? It'd be demoralizing, I imagine. Getting just, you know, all you need is that, like, half a second hesitation from someone seeing something that looks like their own. Ooh. Disciple. Thank you, Commando. Righty-o. Zoom along around up here. Looks like a little battlefield down there. Waist-high walls. It's always a dead giveaway. Ooh, a few things in here. New girl putting in a holding chamber. Just car brought in. Just car for it says she was in trouble. Convincing the prisoner coming in the monastery was necessary. She won't get homeworld. Oh, the weapon bench. Ah, they usually do that if there's a new weapon around, so you can modify it. It's just good gaming. Good gaming making. Good gaming designing. Okay. Oh. Hey. Stop your yelling. Okay, let's get the old sniper out, shall we? Especially with this thing here. Go invisible. Sniper shot. Sniper shot. Sniper shot. Ooh. There you go. 3 shots with the sniper. 2 of them, I think 2 of them were cloaked, so there would have been extra damage on those ones. Little fella over there. Another one over there. There we go. Blast another one. Do you mind? Like that. Alright. Blammo. Is that... Oh no, she's shooting at something else. No. Okay, they're just stacking up on the door, okay. Very cool. Let's go inside. Bypassing. Bypassing. Alright. Any more sweet loot? That's my main priority. Sweet loot, then story stuff.
Sorry, Commando. Also deceased.
Falaire and her sister may be the only survivors.
Convenient for us, so they don't have to deal with too many people being alive.
Thank you, Edie. But don't spare my feelings. It's better to know.
It's both a harrowing and I guess mayhaps it's good that Liara's here too. In one way, get to, these people get to see their own people. That was a weird elevator thing. That was a weird animation. Normally doesn't do it like that. Odd. Makes me wonder if there was something wrong with the transition or they needed to do it differently. Oh, there they both are. This looks like an arena where I need to do some protecting of people.
So does Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire. Rila cannot hear us.
She's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Yeah, she is alive.
Not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Rather tragic. How you doing, Samara? Doing good? I mean,
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Some awkward wrestling, but...
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb? The explosives require a detonator. Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Ominous noises.
Later.
Yep. Edie, for some reason, has a rifle with her. That's wrong. You shouldn't have one of those, but fair enough. Fine. Oh, damn it, it teleported away. Banshee, be gone, foul beast. Stop doing that popping teleport thing. Alright, cloak. Oh, I think I got hit. Damn it. Oh, there's another one, that's why. Ah, off me. Oh. That is a, insta-kill. I did not know they could do that. Ow, holy shit. Okay, so there's two banshees here. Oh, for God's sakes. Note to self, don't let the banshees get to you. And not in a metaphysical way or, like, emotional way. More so physically. It's coming for me. It's coming for me. Ow. Oh. Like that. In your face. More in your face. Miara's down. Unsurprising. These things are pretty hurty. Cloak. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. A lot of damage when you can got the cloak out. Right, the Ara's back up. And... here another... there it is. I'll stop telling... every time I go cloak in it... ah, fucking hell. Shot her right in the chest there.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Is there... oh, okay. Another loot. Is the mod I'm playing easier to play over Soldier? By mod, do you mean as in like the class I'm playing Infiltrator? Or being a biotic? Infiltrator's a mid-range, I'd say. Soldier's the most basic, most survivability, but is like basic.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator!
Rila,
what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No!
I gotta go.
Rila! I love you. Rila!
You're not helping, lady. We gotta go. Gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Gotta mosey on out of here. We got a jet. Gotta fly. Okay, there's a lot of them too. Do not succumb. Yeah, gotta hope the elevator moves very fast. Yep, just, Oh. Ugh.
We are not your slaves.
Nice way to go out. I'd expect no less from, one of Samara's daughters, honestly. I'm sorry. It was the only way. Good little contained mission that one actually is. Not too long. Edie's lighting looks a bit weird there. She looks like she's coloured wrong, but fine. Her shading compared to everyone else's.
Not even time to say goodbye.
Sometimes in war you don't.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one...
Don't do it, Samara.
Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much...
No. No.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You
don't do either.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay. And you are.
Does the... I wonder if the lady that voices Samara voices actually her daughter as well, because they sound very similar.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falaire and join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
Abso-fucking-lutely I will.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, Edie's like coloring's wrong. I think she's got like the wrong like EnviroCube on her or something like that. The reflections. Like a green tinted one when it should be like a blue. Ooh, I saved Samara.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command.
Oh, very nice.
Loyally, Commander. Farewell.
More people in our command.
Available on VidCom.
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom. I think I got some Asari Huntresses.
Shepard.
How you doing, Anderson?
I was hoping you'd check in again.
Okay.
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
Very nice.
That's like fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life.
Hmm.
They heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate. That was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here.
Doing good.
That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get.
Hearing news, even bad news, is much better when it comes through Keith David's voice.
It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there.
London?
Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Hmm.
Sound of that. Any more details?
It was really weird for them to choose London, actually.
That scares
me. Very American game. They're typically, in a game like this, would have chosen like somewhere like America.
We're counting on
but where you know, the Reapers were coming to congregate to.
I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Hmm. Always nice to hear from Anderson. Those buttery tones of Keith David. Always real good. Wow, my total military strength is huge. Holy shit. I guess I'm further along in the game than I thought. I thought I was like still like barely over the minimum. Permanent Syrian, Batarian, Solarians, yeah. Like I said, there's an expanded galaxy map, so there's a lot more to get, but I assumed the points would be bigger for that, but... It's been so long, I have no idea how much points your default could normally get.
They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yep.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Oh. Perhaps I cocked up the last time I talked to her. Rudek. Dr. Chakwas! There we go.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year.
Damn, Skippy.
Turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
No, fuck it, let's drink.
The glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Sometimes I disagree with the top option being, you know, that.
Jacqueline, Subject Zero. Sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard. You know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just
It's Bob, by the way. Bob Shepard, in case anyone's wondering.
alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend.
Yeah, her name's Karen.
It's my great honor to share this
But
journey.
spelled with an I. Because it's a space future, that's why.
Good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Yeah, I think in number 2 she's lying on the medical bed when you leave. She's like, I drank too much.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Chicks dig scars, anyway. So Garrus reminds us. Ah. So good. Love Dr. Chakawaz. One of the few constants that you get. Joker and Dr. Chakawaz. I mean, I think they're the only 2 constants you have on the ship throughout the entire 3 games. Kaidan is not there in 2. Presley dies. Engineer Adams isn't in 2.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I got a new message in my private terminal. Why would I never not have them? Authorization of something? Man, some people could really sneak some horrible shit into this because I barely read these things and just authorize them. Force negotiations take place. There we go. No, they seem to have any things that need my authorization. Samara. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If I don't interfere with your duties, come see me there. Ooh, I can go see Samara at the Citadel. I'm going to take a risk. There is a mission to go find an artifact. I think that's the artifact you need to take back to the Citadel. So I'm going to do that, then go back to the Citadel. I hope that doesn't count as a mission, though. Ah, so annoying. Did I scan this place properly? I didn't, but there is nothing to scan. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, well, I'm in this location anyway. Might as well scan this one at the very least. And knock it out. Oh, a twin star system.
Confirmed.
Signal confirmed. Very good. Nope. I sort of launched it near enough. It's close enough, right? Library of Ashes. Or Ashar, I wasn't quite sure. There we go. Okay, there's 2 systems to search there. Very good. Still some left, but oh, I'm out of fuel, yeah. No fuel station here enough? Okay. Right, find artifacts, attack on Kamala.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
I found something.
Is this the artifact? That'd be handy, actually. If the artifact's just like a grab from the pillars... Artifacts, Pillar of Strength, was that it? Because if that's it, I might be able to just go back to the Citadel now and not risk that next mission, attack on Kamala, triggering Samara leaving the Citadel. Which would be handy dandy indeed, because I'd love to talk to her. Unfortunately, you don't get her in the front lines with you as well. Oh, weapon upgrade kit. Groovy. Oh, you can go to the map here and it tells you where everyone is. Bloody hell. Yeah, Jack's not on the ship anymore. I guess it's just you can just choose her outfits. Find artifacts. Damn. Journal. Got so many fucking missions. Bloody hell. I've got like 10 of them. The bloody and find a Reaper code fragment and deliver it to the Citadel embassies. Ah, which one is which? Once out of the way, find a way to deal with Orica. I really needed... I should have looked up before I played today. That was a bad Bad form on my part, I will say. Should have looked that up before I knew there was something else. I was like looked up the Miranda stuff. I was sitting there going, I think there's something else I need to look up, but I can't fucking remember what it was. Turns out it was that. 100 fuel. Not too shabby, I suppose, when I actually need it. What's up on this planet, eh? Find out. Launching probe. Okay, what do we get? Credits recovered. Not too shabby. 100% of assets gathered. Cool. Okay. Zoom on over here to here. I should have enough fuel to return. Odds are there'll be a fuel place around here, right? And by that I mean like a ship with, you know, leftovers.
Something.
Leftovers? Is that the way to put it? Probably not. Okay. Go here. Because that find artifacts thing might be for the Citadel person as well. Like the other one. Ah, 33%. Crap. So I need to scan again, but I'll do this first, then scan. Because otherwise, I'll have Reapers on my back. I assume it lets you scan plants with Reapers on your back. It's just about getting out of there. Black market artifacts. That is probably what I needed. Okay, one more scan. Okay, didn't find anything. Right, they're already here, so I'm just gonna keep scanning away. Ooh, they're coming fast. I think they get faster as they, yep, I think they get faster as they approach you. Can you enter a system again? And just redo it? Okay, you can. Oh, there's 100% of the assets. Right.
Invasion successful.
Find artifacts. There wasn't. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Still there on the map. That could just be an error once again. Alright, attack on Kamala. I'll come back to you, I swear. I swear I'll get to you. But first, let us, I should have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Back to the Citadel. I have some black market artifacts to, you know, give out to people for free. Really should fuel up while I'm here. Got a huge amount of cash. Did not realize how much cash I've actually got. I can actually probably go to my terminal in my ship and just, like, buy everything, nearly.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies first. I know I need to go there.
Yes, Commander.
No, wait, no. Shit. I might need to go there. Spectre Office Miranda. Oh. So... did it just skip that first one and, well, yes, you didn't have the opportunity to talk to her. Huh. Okay. Hey, Yavik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shaft. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
Yep.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening.
Oh, these jerks. These glowing, floating jerk. You know, it's rude to just touch people, right?
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an
Oh wait, they consider are they the enkindlers for them? Oh no.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being a...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight.
Yeah.
People knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
You know what? Fuck it.
I'm just glad he's on our side. You haven't seen him get angry.
Neither have you, Commander. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Yeah. Oh, hey, how you doing there? Oh yeah, if that's a great, good shortening of your name, if you're happy with that. Streaming early, am I? Yeah, I started about an hour earlier than I did. It's just where my schedule's currently at. And unfortunately, getting to the point where, you know, by the time it's 12 o'clock, I really want to stop. So if I stream a little bit earlier, I can go for a little bit longer. So I've been going for about an hour and a half already.
Hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
Hey, Samara.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye.
Hmm.
Valere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
They've been a goddamn fucking honor, Samara.
Proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Indeed.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's
My wifey boo is leaving.
will no longer exist after this war.
It's 6:30 a.m. there, so you're lucky. I'm lucky you're an early riser. Fair enough.
Ever great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves.
Yeah, I started streaming at 7 o'clock tonight.
Required.
You know, I never asked you if your
For me.
has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Nah,
Will there be all right in the monastery? Or
you do go on, Samara.
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Valere will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Not at all.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Valere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention.
Yeah.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
At Victorian, brother. There should be a mod for Samara. To bring her along? There might be, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think there is. There's one for Miranda, which I do have installed, which means Miranda should actually become a member on the ship. She was supposed to, But the time frame for making this game was so tight, apparently, that they couldn't, like, she was too booked out for other things and wouldn't have been able to do it.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council.
Yep.
These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong.
Knew he was a snake, but you know.
That traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
It's crazy that, yeah, to say no to it because Mass Effect 3 BioWare was the height during that time. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, and particularly in Hollywood, as from what I understand, like, if you're in contracts, you're in contracts, and you just can't do it. And apparently, from what I read, Miranda was just, the actor Yvonne, I believe, she was just, like, in contracts with other things and just couldn't do it. So... And they're pretty strict with those contracts. They're not like, you're like, oh, this thing came up, can I do this too? They'll almost always say, like, no, fuck you, because I think it's like a very cutthroat business too. I'm like, nope, you're with this, you're not allowed to do anything else. We've got you for this contract type thing, and fuck you. I'm just going to go ahead and purchase everything here. Yeah, Yvonne Stravosky, I believe, yeah. Like, yeah, like you said, what a lady. A fine lass indeed. An Australian lass too, despite her rather Russian-sounding name. She doesn't say g'day, mate, though. Shit. Okay. So there... It did say Miranda's here, but... You always remember her from Chuck. Yes, so do I, actually. A lot of shit here to pick up. Yeah, I think Chuck was... mayhaps before this? Like, but around that time? And it might... I mean, who knows? It might have even been Chuck that stopped her from doing it. I was going to enter the shooting range here just to, like, load the screen and go back. Just to see... Oh, so these are all the upgrades you can do as well. Let me just, I've got the cash too. Black Widow. Executioner pistol, get that to... Oh, God. No, that was the wrong one. Fuck's sake. Got a fair amount of cash, no? More now, more than I thought. Although I just ran out. One or two shows might have had her at that time, yes. There we go. Yeah, it says Miranda's supposed to be here. But I think that's if you didn't fuck up and actually did talk to her when she was on the Citadel. I may have just locked... unfortunately, I think it's looking pretty promising that I've locked Miranda out of... Oh, shit. No Miranda, unfortunately, in this run, apparently. Which is really bad. That's real lame. It could be the mod fucking it up a bit. Check the apartment area. I don't think that's it. He talks to you first on the Citadel, and then the second time is in here over the intercom thing. And I'm pretty sure you come up to this machine and talk to her. Or you may even go on here. Fuck. It's really lame that you can miss out on her. Just because you didn't talk to her at the Citadel, because I went to go back there and she should have been there, but then the Cerberus attack happened. She's initially in the landing bay area. Yeah, and see, that's the problem. I didn't talk to her the first time she was there. I think I went out and did a mission instead when I saw the message. And then the Cerberus attack happened when I came back, and after the Cerberus attack, she's not there anymore. And from what I can tell, she's probably locked off now. Like I said, which is a real shame, because I have a mod installed for her that enables you to actually, you know, have her on your squad. And, like, restores her basically to where she was meant to be, because she was meant to be on your squad, but, now I think I got the artifact for that guy. I thought I did have another mission for someone else, but I think I might not have got the right artifact for that one either. I lost her and you lost Jack. Yeah, we all lost out. Man, there's so many things to buy. I thought I had a lot of money, then I spent it, I bought a bunch of stuff, and now I have no money. Oh wait, I can get a jellyfish though. That's going on to my thing. Okay. Let's see if I got the right artifact for the general. Who's here, by the way? Just Caden and Liara. Hey, friend.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, Jen.
Oh, maybe I need to talk to the guy and give him the artifact. Probably what I need to do. I think he doesn't need to know I gave them black market artifacts.
P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't.
Weshra, I have an audio for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh.
It's your beloved dying.
Oh, Dad. Thank you
enjoy.
for bringing this back.
At least you know what happened, I suppose, yeah. You deliver a lot of fucking bad news in this one. It's mostly, turns out, an entire galactic war is rather bad news when you're running around.
You're back, huh? You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
I got out. Turning my mic off for a second, I got kitty fluff all over my face for some reason.
Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
There we go. Delivered some black market artifacts. Might as well talk to my lovely Liara here.
You sure you don't want to do something a little
How you doing, Blue?
exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
The smoking fires and everything?
This year, my mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Your lovely mother too. Another
Reading.
Another missed opportunity.
Getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
Told you off for doing the wrong thing, but understood your fascination.
Confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
She was pretty banging, I will say.
Maybe you're right. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
I want more than friends, baby.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
Serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then
hell yeah.
you're lucky that I feel that way too.
That's convenient indeed. Leaning in for a weird kiss. Yep, didn't quite meet our lips there. That's hard to animate. That's really annoying. I got the option there for I got the Paramore 2, which means rekindle a relationship in 2 Mass Effect games. But I did try my best in number 2 to do it, but she's a shadow broker and it didn't really seem to work out. So yeah, I tried romancing her the best in 2, but you didn't get really much of an option. I tried talking to her as much as possible, but yeah. I imagine it... Oh, talk to the CSEC person.
Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Oh, that's right, I gave them the locations of, It's really difficult in the second game. You have to go out of your way, do you? Oh, so I just fucked it up, did I? I thought I tried my best, but it just didn't, like, count.
For a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Oh, is this a meeting or something, is it?
You know, my life flashed.
I just wanted to say hello and go away, but okay.
There weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's good to just have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to...
What are you drinking, stranger?
Take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank...
Oh, he's Canadian.
Looking over English Bay. Yeah.
I'm making a joke, actually. Canadians seem like way better people than Americans.
I feel good.
In the regards of, you know, culture and what have you.
Yeah. Lets me sleep.
It's always funny. It always feels like the,
Sleeping, Caden?
It always feels like the, you know, like the all of that joke between, you know, Americans hating Canadians and what have you. It always feels like that, you know, like...
Let me tell you something that
almost jealousy.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy...
Better education system, better healthcare system, all that sort of stuff, and just raging against them.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Integrity.
Really?
No, seriously, Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? A sanity check?
I mean, I don't hate Caden. I just think he's a bit of a wet blanket. He's very vanilla. Same with James Vega. He's very vanilla as well. It'd be a good, solid, dependable dude if you had you, he was fighting at your side, you know. He's just boring. And he's not a sexy blue woman, so, you know.
A black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to see. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
Indeed.
Can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops...
Take James over Caden, you would. They're both boring. They're both just so boring. They're vanilla ice cream. No character, no fun. The thing you take if you have no other choice. But you still want some ice cream. Which sounds very sexual in nature, but you know what I mean. Nothing down here, is there? All this way, I don't think so. Is this the place where you eventually get your apartment from Anderson? He's like, oh yeah, I've got an apartment, by the way. Take it. Kind of rude that he doesn't offer it to, you know, begin with, but that was the DLC stuff.
The only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Caclius. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. Unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
I did overhear that conversation at the very least. Following me, dude? No, he's just scratching his nose near the door. It's a separate area, is it? Okay. Alright. I think that's most people that I needed to visit on the Citadel. The people that I felt like it mattered. I think I might have to go visit Aria now, though, actually, because I've done all the 3 missions.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Now we're at the Citadel.
Anyhow,
The Purgatory Bar, even.
Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Okay, just incidental. I thought maybe perhaps more might come from it, but fine. Here we are in Omega. Not Omega, even. The Purgatory Bar. Going to the bar. Any more people to talk to? Was just sort of default leftover from last time. Haven't done a major mission yet, so it's entirely possible not much has changed. Oh, here's Edie just sitting by herself. Huh. Hello.
Your mind? I mean, processing something? Shall each man find a wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone? It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint. Alright. It did bring up a new perspective, however. I am a thing that is not human. Geth.
No.
Or Reaper.
You are new.
AIs are experiments only. Tightly controlled. I am free, but alone. You're not an object, Edie. You're a person. You're not alone. You were suggesting I consider organics as my peer group? I could do that, but it brings up a question. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that...
Above? How about just be alongside?
The crew of the Normandy believe I serve them.
That's the best way to do it.
Knowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below? You're important to us, Edie. You don't have to measure yourself against organics. That is kind of you to say. It also seems reasonably accurate. If I am not subject to the same expectations, I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having.
We either did some good here, or she's one step closer to becoming a murder bot. Also, Jeff is just dancing in the table here. Call me crazy, but I don't think he's supposed to be there doing this right now. Again, call me crazy. Call me insane. Call me a madman. Call me someone who's just making things up. But I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be dancing in the middle of the table. How you doing, Joker? How you holding up, buddy?
What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing. And what about the hair? It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be...
Ah, so that's why that lady had... Okay, so you make it hair or like, solid.
Exposed to water. I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Okay. As you were, Jeff, my friend. Dancing in the middle of the table. Right, let's actually go do the thing I meant to... Oh, well, hello.
I recovered some text from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn, it couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help Asari remember how to fight again.
Alright.
Who's here? The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are...
I don't know, have you seen military? They're pretty up for most distasteful things.
I'm sure.
Just look at our current history. There we go.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
There we go. All has been acquired.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Well, since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
I'll have a drink though, why not? Get out of your best whiskey, huh? I just take this drink that's just been sitting here in the open? Yeah? Everyone's cool with that? Can you drink yourself into annihilation in this one? I know you can in the second one. You wake up on the floor in the bathroom. It's so funny to... It's actually so weird to not see like a game filled with absolutely goofy dancing. I mean, Joker's dancing is real goofy, but you know. There we go. 3 drinks. Is this the couch with Arya? It is. What if she actually technically kept me safe? She's like, alright. Can't have Shepard dying and being like falling off the edges of these places drunk. Surely there's force field barriers, right? There's no way in hell this is an opened area. There's no way in hell this would pass code otherwise. Those lights must be like also like kinetic barriers or something. A lot more people in here. I forgot there's like, you know, not just the only area. Oh, goody dokey. Now, I do have another few missions in the Citadel. Needs a preserver specimen to Krogan fight a toxic world. Find one and return it to him. Fragment of Reaper code to predict army movements. Find Reaper code and deliver it to in the Citadel embassy. I went to the embassy, but mayhaps I didn't go to the right area. Needs jamming technology to save lives during attacks. Find the technology and bring it to the Presidium comms. Presidium comms. Hospital. Ciphers in the embassy. Okay. I can't understand what... It's so annoying how, that's just the normity. It's so annoying how it doesn't have, like, proper updates for it. It's like, I have the thing, I need to now find the person.
Status recognized. 1 moment, please.
I think I already ran around the Presidium and I didn't have enough... Oh no, I didn't go to the CSEC area, did I? Right. Oh, that's Eve. Hello. Dragon lady? That is her, right? Looks like her. I get to talk to her? That about Morden? Yeah? Huge amount of other stuff like that? Okay, fine. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. That glitched out a little bit. No other people to talk to here? No.
Filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neo...
I haven't finished listening to this conversation before. Mayhaps it might trigger something if I do.
...has been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but...
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
These things are very complicated, and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now.
Alright, okay.
Sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed...
Nothing more we can do, No, just a general showcasing of the trials and tribulations comes with this. Let's see, sec. Commander Bailey's the only one in his office. That's the Spect office, yes it is. I'll give one last... I also wanted to come back here just to quickly do one last check to see if Miranda's popped up for some random reason. But I suspect not. I may perhaps even think... I might have cocked this up once before, too. Coming off Mass Effect 2, where you only have, like, one mission that is time-sensitive, this game to have a bunch that is time-sensitive and not tell you any of it either. Yeah. It's rather rough indeed. They absolutely wouldn't do it this way anymore, I don't feel like.
Spectre status recognized. Please select...
Yeah, I've been to the Presidium comms.
1 moment, please.
I think the hospital. I was just there before. No, there's not going to be anything else in here, actually.
At Huerta Memorial. Memorial Hospital.
Honestly, what I'll do is I'll perhaps next time before I play next time, I'll sit down a little bit early and just go around the Citadel. Run around the areas.
Now arriving at docking bay D.
Oh, hey Garrus.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Oh, I was supposed to be meeting him. Probably was a, you know, message. Is this the throwing bottles and shooting them with the sniper rifle thing?
We scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it. So, I had an idea.
Yeah, this is.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Naughty.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live.
Like Samara? I mean...
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Hell yeah. Here we are. We're being naughty.
Just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Hell yeah.
Who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can...
Friendship. The power of friendship. This is very anime coded sometimes, actually.
You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
You're going
Yep.
down.
Goofy white person dancing we've done.
Practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Was it even tougher than the other one? It looked kind of the same, actually.
Step aside.
No, I'm going to hit the target.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies.
Good bit of fun. It warms the cockles. He said, nerdily. Oh, Cortez. Oh, he did get off the Normandy. He just took a step outside, but fine.
The chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking.
You let him win because you can beat him in an arcade game. Oh, can you?
Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me.
No giving up, no surrender.
If anyone can pull this all together...
No, never give up, never surrender, I should say.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns.
SSV London, eh?
Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard.
Hmm.
Geneva-class cruisers always had eezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Alright, fine.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
It'll keep a friend. I have a feeling next time you can go see, next time you come back down here, you can probably go to that area and see him and convince him to put his husband on the wall. It was his husband, I think, wasn't his the pit? Yeah, I think he was married.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Okay.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Yep.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
I bet if fucking Odina was on the council after we save the galaxy, he would try and court-martial us, the bastard. Does Udina always betray you?
At your private terminal.
I can't remember. If you make him counselor over Anderson... Is he? Yeah. Speaking with you results in better advice than searching the extranet. Even back in these days, in the far-flung future, they'd know looking up stuff in the thingo. Internet would be bad. Looking up answers to your questions. No, I don't think he does if you choose him either. I didn't think so from memory. I think it's pretty crucial that he betrays you. To the, the general story.
Received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
I like Trainer. Chambers is cool too. I think you eventually meet Chambers. Visits Shepard's apartment. Oh. I guess I got that. I thought you were supposed to talk to Admiral Anderson about that, but fine.
Signal confirmed.
I got you hooked back into a Mass Effect to be a good boy. Yeah, I thought Anderson gave me the apartment, but he hasn't actually done that yet. But I did get a thing to go visit my apartment, so... Mayhaps you go there and you get the call from him or something, and he's like, hey, go visit it. Right, 100% assets there. Rightio. Nothing else here, just finding ex-Cerberus scientists. A lot of S-syllabances in their names. I mean... Really creepy, that robot version of her. It looks just so wrong compared to her. It is one of those things I think that they didn't put a huge amount of detail into the model work because she wasn't going to be that version for that long. And mayhaps trying to make her look a little bit off, intentionally. Right, so we have got a few armor sets now. Shield regeneration, power damage, power recharge. Fury armor, wow. Initiatives. Oh, that's the for Andromeda. Oh, the classic. I love the classic N7. It's still great, but... shield boost weapon... Ooh, weapon damage upwards. That's good. A lot of weapon damage boost from the classic. There's so many fucking choices. A Cerberus armor gives a bit of power damage, but that's, That's a real dorky helmet. Shield boost. Melee damage. No, thank you. Rebreathe. I haven't got very many helmets, have I, yet? Some of the armor sets are really cool. I'll try some out for just a little bit. The collector armor, that's cool and gross at the same time. You're always a sucker for the Cerberus armor, were you? The Dragon Age one's real cool. That's a very marine sexy. N7 Shadow Armor. That's a lot more, sort of, I think, keeping with my Infiltrator Visage, so I might use that one, actually. I've upgraded the weapons now, so I think they've gotten a little bit lighter. You can get the full Gothic armor as well, yeah. Sure. Don't really use incinerators and what have you. I use sabotage even less. Nearly got my full Renegade Paragon points too, though. My good boy points are nearly full, which is nice.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here? We have not been provided...
The only problem with this wearing this armor, I might not be able to take the helmet off even with H, which will be bad because I can't take screenshots with it.
Engaging the scientists?
Wish I had these textures when the game first released.
And if I'm reading it right, sounds...
Well, this is all legendary upgraded, so... And I've got mods on top of it.
Get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Though I think a lot of the mods brought the like skin models and stuff from 3 into the previous games. It made them all consistent, like Liara, Samara, and all those types of people. I think it made them consistent between the two, rather than upgrading them even further than beyond the Legendary Edition. All got their dinky pistols. You know what you're supposed to do when you shoot? Is get back in cover. Oh, there's, what's his face? Jacob. I forgot about that guy. He's the 3rd boring dishwasher person. They already look good in Legendary, didn't think they need much work. No, I don't. I think most of it was actually making them look like they do in 3, in 2 and 1. Made Admiral Anderson look relatively similar.
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
So can I take the helmet off? Oh, I still can take the helmet off with this. That's cool.
What did these people do to bring
Very cool.
on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Yeah, I'm activating my powers and my weapons first. Jeez. Hold your horses. Blammo! Yeah, I mean, I actually haven't seen what people look like in the Legendary Edition before, because I've only ever played the Legendary Edition like I am right now. Like, this is my first time playing the Legendary Edition with all the mods and stuff. You always say you'll start with a different class and you end up going sniper anyway. It's a classic stealth archer like Josh was pointing out before. The stealth archer problem.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Yep, I'll do that in a second. I just wanted to do a hard save on this planet too, because I might use this for a backdrop, or I might use it for the bright lighting. Just so I can get a good shot with Shepard. I've actually just came to the realization what I could actually do is get a cool screenshot from one location, then get a good screenshot of, Hey. Yeah, I'm coming in, 1 second, just doing stuff. Then I can get a good screenshot elsewhere and then just cut her out and put her into the proper one. You're not sure, yeah, but Bethesda really does push you into becoming a stealth archer, typically. It's hard to resist, honestly. I mean, to be fair, in the end, like, the most powerful classes are actually mages, I think, typically. Even, and especially with, like, the updates, there's even more broken stuff. But initially on, it's like, yeah, being sneaky so you don't get damaged that much, and yeah, becoming an archer. It just saves you a lot of hassle sometimes.
Shepard.
Oh yeah, hey, how you doing?
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
Got some Medigel for you? No? Just not going to give him any? Fine, cool.
The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Hello. Am I supposed to recognize this woman? I don't know if I do. Or if I'm supposed to.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back.
They're gone for now, but they'll be back, and in greater numbers.
Yeah, I'll walk it off.
I should recognize her, I save her. Okay.
This one's on the
I saved her, I suppose. Probably in number 2, I guess.
Yo, good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says...
No, I just got the introduction then, so mayhaps I don't think I saved her.
Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Mm-hmm.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know...
You're trying to beat the game as a biotic now. Ooh, yeah. You update me if you can. Yeah, I'm curious to know what, like, how fun it is in the Legendary Edition, because I know the first one, I think they modified the fact that you can't use any weapons basically at all. You sort of can use weapons now at the very least.
Back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check. And
You don't know if you're like her. Look, now they touched her up a little bit too much. Oh, this Dr. Bryn lady.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
It's very something I've noticed with a lot of African American looking people, or you know, just that descent. They don't really, they've haven't, for a lot of them, haven't given them like typical features though. They, you know.
Your partner was brave.
But you know, you could argue in the future that perhaps people, it's a bit more of a mix, melting pot when hopefully racism is finally fucking gone, and more people would start to merge a little bit more, look a bit more generic. But she looks like a lot of, basically what it is a lot of, and you'll notice this in older games particularly, a lot of black people look like white people, but they've just made their skin black, rather than like actually crafting the person with the, you know, more typical, you know, hair. Which is fun if you do a mix of the both, but they usually don't do, they just do one, which is not doing that at all.
Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
Yes.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me.
Oh, how big of you?
I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy.
You could let him worry. No, I'm not going to do that.
But David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I
He's got very furrowed eyebrows.
is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I guess he's not here if you killed him, I guess. Or if you did something different. Wait, no, you don't kill him, do you? Ever? You get the chance to kill him? I can't remember.
Right by the world, curing a disease.
You either leave David with him or what have you. So I guess David would mayhaps be here if you don't normally, if you let him leave him with David.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just...
Sure, he took that well.
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soul...
His nose dropped down very far just then.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What do you do?
Yeah, you can kill David or save him, but I couldn't remember. I guess if you save David, but you can leave...
As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist.
I thought you could leave David with him, but maybe you can't do that option.
Or discovering a new element, not a monster, who tortured his own brother.
Damn, Skippy, that's what you did.
And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Low power. Please wait. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Magazine upgrade?
Stockholm cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Okay. Oh, Medigel station. I'll take it.
And make
What's
sure
going on with you?
from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children? A dangerous choice.
Imagine Cerberus would have used them against them if they didn't.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Alright, fine. Datapad, I'll take that, thank you.
Dr. Cole.
Oh, I can talk to him more, can I?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob?
You and Jacob, huh? Wiggle, eyebrow wiggle.
Of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. Guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without.
What kind of work did you do for
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics.
Physics, eh?
It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical...
He spares no expense but expects good results.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
Yeah, it is, we were very much saved by Cerberus, but,
When our fourth...
to be fair, it wasn't our choice in the end.
We organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling. Thank you again for everything.
Right, we've had our conversation.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
Note. Alright.
I'm in here.
Yeah, you're in here. Healing up, are you?
You okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy.
Who should you save, the wet blanket or the space racist? Ah, I don't know. This is Murphy's choice, isn't it?
Become a gun for hire.
I don't remember if Ashley comes around at all.
I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Like, probably admitting, like, I was wrong.
You look good.
These are great people defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Oh yeah, his father that was on the planet that just, yeah.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver. He asked me to visit. Never did.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to.
How could you say no, especially because she's a pretty lass too. But, you know, also the fact that horrible things are happening to people and they're disappearing.
Yeah.
That too, of course.
It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
Setting the beach, eh?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
You talking about Edie? Because I could go that way.
You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that.
A bit too obsessed with indoctrination in the way that he's, you know, become indoctrinated.
I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out. I should focus on...
You bet.
More data pads. I did try to examine that one. Okay, I just got credits from it. Alright. We've done the old talky talk, now it's time to do the shooty shoot. I know which way to go. Pick up this, whoop, pick up something. What is that? High caliber? Aha, shotgun high caliber thing.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Yep. But don't worry, we're Shepard Hero here to save the day.
Hostiles on sensors.
Hey guys. Sneak attack. Right in your faces. Try serving Cerberus without a head. Right. Hop on over. Radio. The 3 was it? Okay. Can't talk to anyone now, can you? Oh, hello. Sorry. I was cocking around a bit, my apologies. Hey! Stop shooting at me. How about a grenade where you stand? I missed, apparently. I don't think I missed. Hey, you stop that! Oh, damn it, I ran out of, ammunition. Or ammo. No, clip, magazine. I had the ammunition, I just didn't have it loaded in my gun. Ashley does at some point when you talked about her family and when you're talking about her not being a space racist anymore. Okay. I'm sure, I think at first I sort of like would say, when I first initially played through them, I think probably do. I don't even know if I ever made it to number 3 with Ashley in it. I think I did once. Yeah.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Because I remember, I always remember the shot she's in the hospital and she's got this like ludicrously tight top on.
More enemies in our path.
In the hospital, and it just leaves nothing to the imagination. It's like ridiculous.
Shuttles overhead. They are dropping from above.
Thank you, everyone. I noticed.
Shepard, Cerberus has begun.
Making my way up there, getting these AA guns online. Right, pop out. Take you. Hey. Oh, they're on the gun, are they? That's on a turret thing. I can dome them, right? Oh no. Oh crap. Hadn't reloaded. That's the top of their head. That's bullshit. I can totally see the top of their head. Let me just mantle up. More mantling. Sprint to cover. Yeah. Take that medi-gel. I just get experience for it, but that's fine. Oh, well, crap. They're right here. Okay. Yep. Nope. Nope. There we go. Sprint.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
I haven't used my pistol in a little bit. Let's get the old ridiculously powerful pistol out. No. Oh, sure. I am a incredibly effective and fit woman. There is no way in hell you would not be able to reach that damn ladder. That's bullshit. Like, I understand if nearly the entire thing was gone, but even then I could probably jump up that high. Okay, they're off to the turret by the looks of it. Activate. Initializing. My hand was totally in the right spot there.
The other gun's still down.
Wait. You're not allowed to, you can't, they don't activate unless they're both online? That's stupid. That's really stupid. It's tactically really bad. Of course, it's broken too.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
I have a feeling it doesn't really matter, but
I will make the repairs.
Edie would, I imagine, be the most, you know, the best at it. I mean, Liara would probably do a good job too. I kind of brought 2 techie people, so... But, stop all that, because I get to go on a turret. That's right. Taste of your own medicine. Tastes gross, doesn't it? Weird. Somehow right. Trying to make myself sound like some weirdo that likes medicine, which is not true. I had to take some antibiotics for an infection I had not too long ago, and bloody hell, that's gross. Even they were just tablets I had to swallow, but even those, it's gross. Any more for any more? It's to exit the turret? I think not. I've still got more shooting to do. God, Jesus, people stand no chance. Especially if they drop one by one, too. Would you really, like, drop down if you saw the 2 people that you just dropped below you explode in a gore and blood?
Gotcha. I'm on it.
You could have just activated it 280, you know. The fact that these 2 turrets create a circuit, and if one's gone, then they both don't work is fucking stupid. That's insane.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, they just don't need to go down there. Fair enough.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man. Your call.
I assume not yet, because if you want to look around still.
Alright, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Unless there was something key that I could have quickly done and that would have made this work better. Let's find out.
Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Uh-oh.
Got one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Everyone get the hell out of here now. I got some more shooting to do. Oh, I missed with my pistol. Damn it. Oh, I missed again. God damn it. Shit. Is that a grenade? Is it gonna hurt? Ow, it hurt a little bit. Okay. Hey, can you guys poke your heads out? Missed. There we go. Shuttle bay doors have been breached.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Rightio. Missed again. I'm doing real bad with this pistol today. This is apparently cover, somehow. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. Yeah. Oh.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go.
Any more?
Get these people out of here.
Oh, yeah, this way. Okay. Into cover, please. There we go. Do love this massive fuck-off pistol. Blammo!
Cerberus shuttles taking positions on both sides.
I noticed, Liara. Thank y'all. Ooh. That's a very spicy person. Wow. You can take a fair bit of a beating too. Accidentally threw a grenade. Keep forgetting that number 1, 2, and 3 aren't switched weapons. My ingrained reactions. Just about every other game in the world. Ooh, they were tough, bloody hell. I think that's one of the mayhaps modded people. Might not be though. It's hard to remember. I installed the mods a few weeks ago now, especially, but also, you know, just following a list, so... But I know Cerberus has been modified a little bit with people and what have you. A bit more emphasis on, like, the assassin ladies and what have you, rather than it just being Kai Lang all the time.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Hold the line! Here come the assassin ladies, the Phantoms. I got not got my power thing on this one. That was annoying. Hey, I saw that. Here come the assassin ladies. The Phantoms. Back, foul beasts. Nope. Floating in the air. Might be invisible, but I can still see you floating.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
Oh. There we go.
That was the last of the civilians. Shepard!
Oh. Got themselves an Atlas, eh? 2 shots with my sniper rifle. Invisibility powers. 2 more. My attacks weaken you. Ammo. Combat engineer, don't you dare put down a turret, you jerk.
Take out that shield generator.
Yep.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
Okay, there we go.
Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Alrighty.
Tango, Delta squads are underground. Bring in the honey.
Wow, that's a lot of nerds. Take me out? Hey, no fair. What have I ever done to you guys? Except everything. Ow.
Reinforcements arriving, sir.
Let's go. Punch it.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down.
Making an offer they can't refuse.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure
Fantastic.
you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them
Fair
safe,
enough.
Then. The Alliance.
You're pretty boring anyway. I mean, he has a little bit more character. I feel like in this one, he actually feels like he has a bit more character, honestly.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
That's nice.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
I think I'm going to have a lot of drinks on them, actually. I imagine if Commander Shepard survived this whole thing and then, you know, went back out into the world, I don't think she'd ever need to pay for a drink again, honestly. She could walk into every bar and everyone would be like, okay, Commander Shepard, savior of humanity, these drinks are on us.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Slipping Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
I'm very curious to find out if they, like, you know, how much they tackle in, like, the new Mass Effect game of, like, what the cleanup is like. Or what it was like, you know, depending on how far it flung is in the future. You know, did Shepard just get to retire? If she did survive, did she just get to retire after that? Or was it like one of those things like when you read, I think when you look into like Aragorn, he spends most of his, like, quite a few years after, you know, everything cleaning up, like... Kane's looking for me, okay. Aragorn spent a lot of time, like, you know, reconsolidating power and all that sort of stuff and getting rid of, you know, bad guys and what have you. Parjaks are the best pest species that spread throughout the galaxy. Turn them into living bombs. Sure, why not? Khalisa bin Sinan al-Jilani? Likely escaped your attention, but terra firma support has surged recently. Ooh. Found some evidence that they're finally backed by corporates linked to Cerberus. Ooh. Aliens fund into controversial rallies, and life in the wards is growing uncomfortable. There we go. Oh, meet Jack at the bar. Great. I can do that. There's always work after war, indeed. It always makes me wonder if, like, she almost gets potentially even, like, close to being forced into... I guess you can cycle the appearances of people if they have alternate ones, but... Yeah. Doesn't work by the looks of it. I do have an upgrade, I think. Damage of frozen, chilled. Armor damage, yep. Hello, Sir Hedgehog. Hodgegg, sorry. Oh, help. Hello, right. I thought, Jesus, it's a strong thing to come into asking for help immediately. How you doing there?
You're a big help on the Crucible. First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
How fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Autocorrect, yeah, on mobile. I'm curious what life path you lead that brings your autocorrect to help first. Perhaps I don't want to know. Right, Jack wants to see us on the Citadel. I don't think it's important, but I'll go see just in case. After being burned and missing Art and Miranda, I've got to really make sure I do these now, whenever they crop up. I do also need to go visit my personal apartment, apparently. But for some reason, I think Captain Anderson, I'm pretty sure, I mean, Anderson, I thought he tells you about this, but... yeah, here it is. An absolutely massive fucking pad.
Found something you need to see.
Shepard, I bought a new place on the Citadel, somewhere to recharge. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. You need a place that's yours. I want you to have it. Now, I've had a few personal effects sent there. Notes and such. Read them if you're bored. Who knows, you might find something useful there. And make yourself at home, damn it. I want as few loose ends out there as possible.
Yeah, it's a Citadel DLC, this one is, yeah. We got this swinging pad, baby! Holy shit, this is an expensive looking fucking place.
Asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military.
Couldn't handle it.
The Normandy?
You have received a new message.
A brand new ship. My ship.
Ah, you'd like some space, would you? Very well. You've waited long enough.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Learn something.
I feel like these notes from Anderson was like, we want Keith David in a bit more. Let's get his smooth moves and words onto our, you know, game a little bit more. There's a little robot dog in here.
Okay. I have your new questions here. Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader...
I don't know if I'm supposed to actually listen to all of those or not, but we're gonna check my messages this way, apparently. Yeah, this place would absolutely cost so much fucking money. Oh, been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet at your quarters when you have a moment? Ooh. I missed you last time I was here. I'm back at the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet. Send you nav point when you get there. Oh, okay, so it does actually make account for that. So I might not have missed out on Miranda exactly. Very good. Oh yeah, this is the take of the break message from him. Finding messages isn't outdated, clumsy. That's Javik. That's, I think I'm a little bit behind on my messages. Looks like a great place to hang out with James. Rather hang out with Liara. Sending shark vids, not grunt, healing up, bored, grunt. There's a lot more of these things in here. Oh, do I actually need to read those things? Do I? Diana Owls, bloody hell, even more private message terminals. Thanks for coming by, Commander. Liquid courage wasn't cutting it, needed the old-fashioned kind. She actually likes me. Citadel DLC is probably the greatest DLC of all time in gaming. Super well integrated, indeed. What's a catalogue here for? Oh. What? Can I buy upgrades, can I? Standard? That didn't look like it. So I guess I've just got the standard stuff. Mayhaps need to find a place to buy the other things. Very good.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact.
Gonna meet Joker outside anyway. Huh? Well, that's... Oh, it's the continue the DLC stuff, isn't it? Ooh. A nice camera shot. There's a shop near the main entrance to your apartment. You can buy and upgrade stuff. Also check all the ships. They have something. They may have something. Okay. You recognize where I'm up to now? Fair enough. Yeah, some of the DLC was pretty rough. I felt like Kasumi and Zaid felt very, you know, what do you call it, like, shoved in. Javik was very clearly in the game in the first place.
Your table is ready.
It was very much looked like it was cut. It was like cut from the game to make DLC rather than the reverse.
Not really.
A lot of people here too.
I can't decide.
It's entirely possible. I remember the apartment, so I must have done this, right? I have to. I was forced here after I, Anyway.
Not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy next door serious. They had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
With brittle bones.
Any news from the Normandy?
Maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah. Bit of shore leave.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. Your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Uh-oh. It's a trap!
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance.
Hello.
Excuse me. Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance.
Alliance intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
There's always people trying to kill me.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath.
Maybe a stiff drink too, perhaps?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Get down!
Oh, probably like broke half his bones in his body just then.
Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker!
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Oh no. Full stealth section. Omniblade stab though.
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait?
Hey, you weirdos. Stealth pistol.
Brooks! Over here! Hang on!
Oh, it's it to avoid detection. Yep. Kind of already broke that, but never mind. I should technically have all my powers, right, too? Yeah, I did. Just shot it over the thing. That's fine. Yeah, here's a reservation with my with a punch. A reservation with my fist.
Brooks, stay down! Staying down!
Brooks so far seemed like a pretty adorable person, I will say.
Commander!
I'm getting you back up.
Oh!
No!
Brooks!
Oh! That would have been rough. Jeez. Bloody hell. Oh. Medi-gel! Medi-gel! My ribs need it.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medi-gel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Yeah, it's a nice little view that you don't normally get of the Citadel here either. Good little location. Once again, health and safety, nightmare.
Please move to a safe location.
That was either a good thing searching for me or a bad thing. I took my chances and shot it. Put new ones in, get it done, okay. She's high as a kite, basically.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot.
Oops, accidentally went back up the ladder.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Sliding down.
Turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your...
Hell's this?
Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Something about the way they tried to shoot and kill me. You know. Call me intuitive, but I think that's what's really tipped me off to it.
I need to get to my shop. Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
Okay, just jumping over a bunch of people. Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know why it stopped me from jumping over, but fine.
The advance team screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots.
Bam and blam. Oh, that was my last ammo. Shit. Hey, how dare you survive that? Go invisible and shoot him in the head.
I'm fine.
Liara's on the phone. Liara's on the phone finally.
Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Lowest prices in the low...
Unless she's in on it completely. Mayhaps she's the one that betrayed me in the first place.
That's a team, you read? This is the damn radio, you guys. Anything? Nothing. Head over there and check it out. What the hell?
There we go. Oh, they did see me. Shame.
Commander, Jeff told me what happened. The crew is headed your way. Good to hear. Things are a little dicey. I will attempt to register surprise.
Take credits from Terminal, why not? Power pistol, magnum thing as well. Sure. More people? Nope. Okay. Any more?
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Really cool looking doors too. Spectre authorization. Ah, that gets me through. Hey, no fair.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Oh, good. I'm fine.
What's the situation? Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Take that. Haha. Get them out of cover and then shoot them in the face.
Brooks sent me the nav point for the sky car.
I assume this pistol is intentionally overly powerful for this little mission here. Because otherwise being able to take out like fully shielded people with like 2 shots to the face, or 3 shots to the face with it is pretty powerful.
Hey, they called me.
You think at some point these people just give up, right? Like, okay, I'm basically the same as these stooges and everyone else has been killed by Shepard. Mayhaps I'll just walk away. Although, to be fair, who knows, maybe there's like hundreds of guys ready to take me on, but like, you know, a bunch of them just walk away because like, yeah, fuck this. Just stealing mods as well, and more stuff from terminals. I keep trying to crouch, but there is no crouch. Oh, hello. Good combat roll. This isn't Dark Souls, boy. Eh, he says combat rolling. Invisible? Shoot, shoot. I can get like three or four shots out when I'm invisible with this pistol at least. It's very fast shooting. Basically as fast as I can pull the trigger. I'll try and do as fast as I can. Yeah, it's like a almost like an SMG. I want to do charge attack. Flash. That was all my ammo, though. I have been pissing away all my ammo doing that stuff. Uh-oh.
Understood. Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Alright. Very good. One more terminal to steal some cash from. At least I'm getting some cash for this mission. A few mod upgrades and what have you as well. Hell are they doing? Oh, they're shooting at Liara.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
Not anymore, seeing you.
Say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
I guess I'm meant to be... Oh, am I meant to be wearing the dress outfit? Shit, I didn't realize.
About it later.
The dress that you wear?
We'll talk about it later.
I've healed up a little bit too. Don't have any more weapons, do I? Nope, still the same stuff. Could have brought my weapons, Liara. That would have been nice. But fine, I'm cool. Don't think there's going to be like lootable stuff around here, is there really? Not the type of location to do it with. Terminals, yes. Grab some sweet cash. But yeah. Oh yeah, you confirmed it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm supposed to be wearing that dress.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Please go away.
Well, I could have done that.
A lot of good characterization this actually, like with Liara and what have you. I wonder, does the person you're romancing come for you, or is it always Liara? I've probably only played this like DLC once, because I would have played the game when it came out, but this Citadel DLC I assume didn't come out straight away. Hey guys! Okay, nope, shooting at us. Oh, it's a bit of goofy fun. I remember people talking about this DLC and it's like, yeah, it was meant to be like, it was like just like a good goofy relax, you know, like from all the heaviness that is most of this game.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
What now? Ah, here they come.
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Technically, both are true.
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Rex is already down. Rex is already down. He just ran in and got taken down straight away. Right.
Did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
They showed up in a C-Sec shuttle, that's right. Well, that is weird that happened. Oh. Oh, this gun is not the most accurate straight away.
Lots to destroy.
Really, I really like the sci-fi pewiness to it, like.
Position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Yeah, it's pretty
Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
I do love the idea that he's actually a really shit driver. He's like a great with big ships, but like, you know, is really bad with small shuttlecraft. They would handle absolutely differently, so.
Good to go, Commander.
Get to the extraction zone, but where is that? Exactly.
Gotta go, Commander.
Thank you. There it is. The big sphere thing that I missed. Get the truck out of here. I wonder who comes to rescue if Rex is dead. Maybe it's with Grunt? Gotta be Grunt, right then? But what if Grunt doesn't survive? Most curious.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Yep.
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
All right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Yeah.
Okay.
She looks a little bit like the lass from that's in Doctor Who, the cop.
On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Not quite the correct skin tone exactly, but you know, yeah.
Okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
I'm my kind of programmer.
Let me see if I can dig something up.
How you doing, Monk? Good to see you.
Try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Hell yeah. As is traditional, I completely forgot that I'm, you know, diving myself accidentally into a full DLC size thing. This might be a little bit of a while. How you doing, Edie?
Attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Nice.
Hello, Shepard.
You're well, just going on ahead on phone call for tasks at hand. Fair enough.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Okay, probably talk to them too last. Who else is here? Oops, slow-mo running. This happens when you accidentally slide against something. You still move the same fast running speed, but your animation's slow. Hi, James.
Broken bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's...
Indeed she is. On the market, I have no idea. I'm not 100% convinced of her story, to be honest, but
Shepard, 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you.
it was at least 10 this time.
We get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. So, about that fish tank you fell through. Nah, never mind. We've all got one of those stories. But usually they don't involve seafood. How's it going?
Anyone else hanging out here? Saw two in there, but oh, doesn't that look nice? You can actually use the hot tub. Very nice. Nice and relaxing. And she's working for Cerberus. Oh, is she? I must admit, I didn't actually know that. You kind of did spoil that for me, considering I've forgotten this, but that's fine. So I think you're normally wearing... where is it? I think you're normally wearing this outfit. Yeah. I might change my outfit anyway. Looks a bit weird, this one does. A bit tight. Very tight outfit. That's cool. I like that one. Or are you telling the truth? Who knows?
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it. Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place up. They must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess.
Goes with being famous.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer. Apologies. It was the Joker pilot who dared me to mock Shepard's undersea adventure. Commander?
Good to see he's starting to get a bit of the old, you know, getting a bit influenced by the crew. Positive or negative that it is.
Talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1.
I love Keith David. I love listening to your talk, but I don't have time to actually listen to all those notes. I don't think that's what people want to hear. I've done enough cocking around as it is, honestly.
The Normandy's nice, but for unwinding after a mission, you can't get better than this. Observation Lounge needs a hot tub. Hey, Shepard.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Still annoyed about that, are you? Kinda hoping he forgot. Oh, Liara should be standing there, I think.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni. She should have the result. Greetings, Commander. Greetings, Commander.
Uh-oh. Pretty sure I'm supposed to talk to Liara.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush, okay?
Shit. Fuck. I'll do a hard save just so I've got... just in case something happened. When did I last quick save? That could be a spot of bother. I'll have to go back a little bit otherwise.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll just do it now.
Would you like me to call the meeting?
Yep.
Do it.
I might have just needed to reload. That might have fixed it anyway.
Favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel.
Khan!
Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
The mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know,
Cat 6, as in the cable? Cat 6? That's what you plug into your Ethernet cable into.
have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and
That's what your Ethernet cables are, Cat 6.
no doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
You sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge.
I can do two things.
Panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage.
So it's gone very, like, heist, hasn't it? Casino heist.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Varen leg.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But
Yeah, I'm filled with tech, I think, as well.
coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Absolutely taking Liara in. Very convenient for Brooks that she needs to be the one that goes in. Oh, they did actually change me into the outfit this time, though.
You're looking lovely tonight.
Let it never be said I don't take you anywhere nice.
Yeah.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Liara.
Normal?
Time to meet the riffraff.
Right, I need to make sure I do some hard saves here, because, yeah. I'm gonna mingle.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or worse.
Yep. Any more I can mingle with?
Bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Select one of the 4 available variant and place your bet on. If the selected variant wins the race, you receive a payout. Okay. Horse racing, basically, but with variants. I'm mingling. Seasick biscuit. Wait. Isn't that... Suspicious. 500 quid. I don't know why I said quid. We use dollars here in Australia. 500 bob, I was trying to say. Highly doubt mine's going to win, but, yeah.
Easy on the wrinkle wins.
Well, I just lost a bunch of money. There we go.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Mingling.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Okay. Alright. I have a feeling I'm meant to hear the conversation fully out for it to count as mingling too. A little bit of lag happening here. I think it's, the effect's probably not quite doing well.
Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper lip.
Stiff upper lip.
Of course. What did I say?
Commander? I'm upstairs.
That's also a very, British term of phrase as well. Though it's probably, become more common parlance over the years, mayhaps. How'd you do, Brooks?
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Use this. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Ooh.
I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Not being looked at. Very nice. Bit of espionage.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual.
There we go.
This could take a while.
More mingling, eh? And party in the dance floor. I do have ominous glowing eyes now, but fine. Yeah. We mingling. Get to dance with Liara. The old white person shuffle. Yep. Yep. Okay. How long do I have to do this for?
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn.
What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Didn't actually get a drink, which is a shame, but fine. Alright, some more mingling downstairs apparently, I guess.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
How you doing, friend?
I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help.
You're welcome, buddy.
You're clear, Brooks.
I said really loudly.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Come on, Tiger Bite, bring it home.
Get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racing. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kid's tuition.
Bloody hell. Gambling a lot on your, friend there. Alright. There's some more mingling to do. Done that, done that, done that, done that. Oh. Probably finish this conversation properly, I suppose.
What's your connection to Khan, exactly?
Campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him. Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
Not again. More mingling needed to be... Oh, some over here. Some mingling opportunities over here.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Yes, it does.
Where exactly were you educated?
You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Okay. She has to be a Nepo baby. No way in hell she's not. I will play some roulette, though. Oh. I think I'm getting a next update.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Yeah, I'm just doing some gambling quickly. And I lost. Fuck's sake. Ah, damn it, blast. Oops, stop mingling. There we go. 1,500 credits I just pissed away, by the way. Disable a pair of sensors. Right, where are they?
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. You can point him out to me.
You look away, sir. There we go.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay.
Nice.
Just let me know when that other sensor is down.
Interesting. You're not
Follow
mingling
the
and you're
red
not
wiring.
betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
Fair enough.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists.
Con artists. Yeah, I suppose that is true, isn't it? That's kind of an elegant way of putting it.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Oh, that's a security. Okay, I need to do that next. But first, need to go this way. Ah, is it the red line I probably need to follow? Over this way, huh? The other one I found over here?
There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
I bring greetings from the consort Shaira. She instructed me to schedule a session with you, free of charge.
Free of charge, ooh.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks.
I really hope it doesn't make me have to mingle more.
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Gotta stall a guard. Bruh, bruh. Hey, guard.
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Sorry, are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
Enjoy your evening.
That's right. You have to be polite, even if I am being an asshole.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Okay, more mingling, right. There's a bit too much mingling, I will say. But rule of threes, I assume this is going to be the last time. Right. Bunch of money on that again. Spin away. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. I don't know why I'm just putting all the money on 14. There's no way in hell's going to roll 14 again. You know what? 0, baby. Oh, 3. Damn it, blast. How much mingling does this count as? I hope it counts as a lot. Wow, I just lost a lot of credits. That was like nearly 10, more than 10 grand. That was indeed a lot of nuts.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Yes, like that. A lot of nuts. Mingling some more.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mindfish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Oh, I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
Ooh.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Wow. That sounds awesome. I mean, don't do drugs, kids. No, it does sound really good. Oh, there's a, one of Thane's species, Krios or whatever it is. Don't see many of them around. Be nice to get rid of this mission over and done with, because they get this stupid, like, gritty effect the screen's got.
I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right.
Take a drink and get wrecked.
That's the camera back there.
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the...
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
So I need to disable this camera.
Distract him. Tell me when.
No, I have to disable this camera because the other ones, bloody hell.
You look hungry. They have vat-grown
Quickly.
Shall I save you a bite?
I wouldn't turn that down. Hey, who told you I like that fish?
Think I might be able to do this one too. Oh, there we go. Okay. Get Liara to distract him.
Those cufflinks. Is that design inspired by
There we go.
Nusanan artwork?
In. Ooh.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Let me guess, he's already dead, because Brooks has already killed her.
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the...
Oh, So we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track
No one counts on us having a sexy robot lady that is also in a computer.
Thank you, Shepard. That was fun. Well, not so much for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Her accent's really weird. Not weird, but like unique. It's like she's like a mix of British and American almost, which sometimes can happen to people like that, where they get like this sort of, you know, like weird sort of gel of the two.
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. The next
Yep.
time we have a date, perhaps we should just stay in. Commander?
Right, let's get into a proper outfit now. By proper outfit, I mean something that looks a bit more, you know, for doing some action in. And not that type of action. Heroic action. There we go. I mean, this still looks like something you might wear in like an embassy meeting or something, but you know.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Okay. Scary. Not how we do things on this planet, in this world, in this universe, in this time, Javik. Alrighty though. Mosey on down this way. Got my little good boy asleep there at the bed still.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Alright, I don't really need to talk to everyone else, honestly.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something.
Let's hear it. Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
He gets it. Javik, yeah, I suppose.
I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
Well, you know, the bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You trying to say I've gained weight?
Trying. I thought I kind of succeeded. In a right over the Krogan's head sort of way.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs.
What do they need?
Of course.
Firepower.
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going to an emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Oh.
What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These articles are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah.
What? Not restricted to squad size? That's weird. Okay, taking the point with me.
Who's going to pay the bill?
They really wanted to make this a lot more comical, didn't they? Of course, it's my fantastic ladies, Edie and Liara. Might have still my cool armor on. I'm gonna redo all my weapons. Okay. Get the old massive fuck off weapon. The Matic X. And of course, the old Black Widow. Yeah. Haven't really felt the need to change anything yet. Can level up, but oh no, 4 out of 4. Increase the power of duration, increase the damage taken when enemies is overheating. There we go. After James bought your pizza, you won't take him. Poor James, the gym bro, is going to cry. Okay. He can cry into his protein.
Archives. The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Boom.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
The Citadel Archives. All the hush-hush stuff. In we pop. Unsurprising, it's a trap. Who would have guessed that this very obvious ambush would have been an ambush? That's a lot of grenades. Let me just roll out of the way. I'm getting my stuff on my weapons. Ugh.
You okay? Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
Oh, there's everyone shooting up there. Very nice.
That's enough! Drop your weapons.
That was a bit wrong.
You bitch. All right.
Putting my massive fucking weapon down.
Whatever you think you're getting away with.
I mean, that silhouette is very clearly a clone of me or something.
Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Is this your favorite store in the Citadel?
Unexpected.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. If you
We don't have to fight.
We're on the same
We can be on the same team.
Hardly. I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung.
Yep.
Clone.
That's exactly what rich people are trying to do at the moment, I imagine.
Have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you.
Okay.
You're nothing more than electrons pretending to be alive. And you are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
Yeah.
The real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown, transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Nice.
We still got everyone?
I'm okay too.
Where's everyone else?
On the side. On high ground with a sniper rifle. Doesn't get any better than this. Having a little party up here with bullets. These primitives will make good sport. Happy ass kicking family. Woo! You see that shot, Boots? That's how legends do it.
Oh, getting a bit spicy here. I might actually heal up a little bit. Bloody hell.
I'd be impressed.
Ow.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Wow, I keep getting... What, who's hitting me?
Is that a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Thought I'd try it out. See what you think. Bring your squad. Orders are to kill the other Shepherd's crew. No messing around this time.
No messing around this time, like they weren't trying to absolutely kill me last time. This time we're serious about it. Accidentally just tried to shoot someone. One of my friends.
We're clear. Where did that other Shepard go? She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups.
Wait, sweet loot.
You're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
It's like a real getting the band back together. I actually don't know if I have 100% of the people you can actually have yet, so I might actually be missing some people in this mission, unfortunately. I kind of forgot this, like, forced you into starting over this, like, you know, this whole side mission.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council
Oh.
permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours.
Into the archives we go. Oh, more stuff to pick up. Sweet loot in the archives. Hey, just take it. Damn you, same buttons as cover as in take.
An impressive space.
What your clone is looking for in here, Shepard?
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
How would you find anything quickly in a structure this size? Glyph?
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
He's just trying his best. He's a good boy.
I need more time to find the vault.
There's no way in hell this Shepard would not know that. There's absolutely no way that I'm not going to pound through all these people. I'm absolutely going to destroy them all. Ooh, fancy.
We can move you across.
This is really cool. Whee!
T91. Intriguing. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Right. back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
To research alcoves.
Very cool. Nice bit of set work.
The other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it. Being challenged by your own clone is unexpected, even by our standards.
It's pretty out of the ordinary, I will say.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes. So let your clone do it.
We're over here, Shepard. We'll hit him from this side.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
I'd quit if she was my commander.
Uh-oh. Ah! I don't actually know how bad those grenades are. I could probably just tank it, honestly. Okay. A lot of people here. Unsurprising, it's wave after wave of men.
Team Mako, moving ahead. Catch you on the other side.
You right there, fella? He's just relaxing. He's having a bit of a snooze. All right. Oh, hello. Sorry. Take grenade. Damo.
Shepard, they've got us pinned down. Need your help.
On our way.
We've got Shepard squad surrounded.
Defend Team Mako.
I need more time. Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
Yeah. I'm a shooting. You can do some shooting yourselves, you know. Was that? Oh no, there's other people elsewhere. My big fuck off powerful sniper pistol. It's so loud. Every time it catches me off guard.
This is Shepard. We need.
Nice. Everyone's got basic weapons because I haven't outkitted anyone else with other weapons.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
All right. Bit of a hard save just in case something happens. What's this?
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
They were quite, very militaristic, I believe the Turians actually are, aren't they? Goddamn creaky chair. I'm gonna hopefully replace my damn chair soon if I can.
Stored in this place. Thousands of years of experience. I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
What's this?
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault
Oh.
K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the rack, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Okay. A nice bit of history, though.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Oh.
Malfunction detected.
This is Hammerhead. Enemies ahead, Shepard. We'll get their attention. You still got the Krogan. Someone kill him. Someone can try.
It'd be pretty demoralizing, like, being these guys coming up against you, you know, now. Just the amount of, like, the sheer weight of, like, they've killed, like, potentially 100 of our people right now. What are we gonna do? Are you off? Are you, Josh? Oh, good night. Catch me in the next one, indeed.
Almost doesn't seem fair. Maybe I should miss every other shot.
Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Any more for any more? Alright. Oh, hi, Mike. Nice to finally catch a live stream, indeed. It's, yeah, I've been going for 4 hours now. But I imagine your time zone is different, so being able to actually catch my live streams is hard, I know. If I was a morning person, I'd absolutely be able to stream in the morning and I'd catch most people a lot better, but, you know, I'm not. So this is the best I can do half the time. Oh, you're also watching the playlist and I'm still on Mass Effect 1 at the moment. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of hours to go through if you're watching all the playlist. I mean, I fully 100% completed both 1 and 2, I believe. This one I feel like I might not get a full 100% as it were, just because there's some stuff you can miss.
Year 2183.
Oh.
Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakero Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
The following information is classified.
Kind of annoying at, getting both conversations happening, but fine.
The term floating butler does not encompass all of my primary functions. One day, I too hope to possess combat capabilities like yourself.
Thanks, Cliff. But I'm not quite near the end of Mass Effect 3 yet at all. Still got a fair bit to go, I think. I reckon maybe 2 more streams of around at least this long will see me getting closer to the end, and mayhaps like a 3rd finale one. We'll see. We shall see. It might come up quicker than I think. I have got all the war assets that are required to actually, you know...
18 previously unknown historical events.
Categorize a bunch of stuff. Nice.
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
We'll find her again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
You remember loving Mass Effect 1 but never got around to 2 or 3. Yeah. Well, now you can watch it all and experience it all. With some mods, of course, so there's some things that are wrong or different. You can live vicariously through me. It's what I've done with a lot of games too. Okay, hard save just in case some crashes. Oh, bloody hell.
On the walkway!
Team Mako here. Got him in our sight.
Alright, let's get the old sniper rifle out. Go sniper rifle, cloak engage mode. Get some damage down the range. This mech did not stand a chance. Never should have come here. That's your plan, is it? Yep. Watch them all. Fair enough. My experience has been relatively smooth so far. And the stream quality should be relatively good for most of it too. Did have like an audio issue once or twice, but apart from that.
Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Oh. Got eyes on me? You've got no eyes to see. No. But yes, this is the this is a DLC for Mass Effect 3 called the Citadel DLC.
Hammerhead here, only because you're copying us. Mako here. If we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything. This is Team Propian. I have a higher body count than all of you combined.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers a number of benefits and a generous retirement package after 7
Hello. Grenades. Take that. Bullets too.
Attention, enemy soldiers. You only have a point.
Take that through the grill. Mail shot. Right. Okay. Only one more by the looks of it. Blammo. Oh no, there's another one there.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping. 14, 13.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
A bonus pizza delivery man is on the line.
The pizza delivery guy was on the line, apparently.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Go ahead. Got a target to eliminate still. What's this?
The other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE. Krogan Genophage. Deployment. Vault T.
Deploying the genophage, huh?
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, and you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Okay, so the Turians were more invested in actually getting rid of the genophage too, but it turns out they were the ones that really pulling the trigger back in the day too. Very curious.
Year 710 CE. Krogan Genophage.
Some combat happening over there.
Year 693 CE. First Spectre.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Vault S1. Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to push out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive.
Jeez.
Being released. The Council wants you to implement a special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Wow. The first Spectre ever recruited was a piece of crap.
Collateral damage does not concern her.
Year unknown. Origin Earth. Religious artifact. Vault E28.
Okay. Can't see anything there. No. Interesting archive information. Learning history and things while we shoot people in the face with my bullets.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
Okay.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Oh. Out in the open there a little bit. Okay. Nice. Any more? Okay. What's this one?
580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery logs.
Oh, first Citadel landing. That's the
Mysterious space station.
Ascension ship, I think, isn't it?
Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari.
Oh, sorry. Are you guys doing stuff?
These creatures that greet us so harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observation suggests that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian.
First confrontations with the old keepers.
We see the clone, Shepard. Moving to engage.
Oh, I'm behind you, by the way. There we go.
Clear.
Blammo. No scope too, by the way.
Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? We're under. Mako, where are you?
Under heavy fire, no doubt.
You're 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of. Shepard was born on Mindwar. At 16, she survived a slaver attack that killed almost everyone on the colony, including her family. She enlisted with the Alliance a few years later. Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out? Early in her career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down her entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit she has. Thank you for your
right.
presentation and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Getting my Spectre stuff confirmed. That's not my background I chose.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Sounds like a trap. Suspicious. Yep.
This is alarming. Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one. Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not.
Oh, that's a hell of a thing to do. Try out this thing with. Bloody hell.
The other answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
Unsurprising.
No. I don't actually work for them.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell.
Yeah?
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another who agreed, I woke her up.
What was the point of it all?
So she's basically an Ashley.
Was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived it and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover.
Hey, she has a name.
So
and other functionalities.
Forced to contain the situation.
Fair warning, nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
Mm-hmm.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet.
Why was that a Paragon option?
And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here, but don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life.
It's about saving people, whoever they are. Damn it.
That. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
That sounds too easy.
If you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Oh, been stored away. Well, this is where we die, I guess. And so ends Mass Effect 3.
I should go. Do I sound like that?
I think it was one of the first things you ever said to me.
May I suggest we concern ourselves with this Iridium vault, inside which we have been permanently sealed?
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
You could try I'll be seeing you. That might spice things up.
At most, we have an hour's worth of air remaining.
Maybe it's... I should go. I should go. I should go.
I would advise greater concern about our situation.
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Nice. Sorry about that. Because I'm muting my button while I changed my seating position.
For Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
It would be fun twist if you could play as evil Shepard for a while, yeah. Gonna take my fine lasses as always.
What?
I wanted to go.
Never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Yeah, they really added a lot of humor into this one. Everything should be fine. Don't need to upgrade weapons or anything like that.
This is why I hate Shore Leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Uh-oh.
I'm okay. The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock her out or counteract her commands.
Don't worry, Edie. We'll get you back.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you do...
I wonder if that would have been like without her, too.
We may never see her again.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Time to storm my own ship. Let me guess, it undid all my power options that it set on everything? Fine. Go through everything quickly. Turn them all on. There we go. Back in working order. Why the hell they have like a little, like a viewing slot for the energy shield that they can kind of see through already? Just an absolutely, you know, begging for a weakness. Someone shoot through it like I do. Actually, it makes me wonder, like, there's no way in hell this ship, like, there's no way, like, Trainer and, like, Dr. Chakawaz would all believe it's me, though, is the only thing. Like, believe it's that's the correct Shepard. They'd all be like, who the hell is this imposter? Because, like, by her own admission, she doesn't know shit. She doesn't have my memories. Like, no personal connections to, like, any people. Also, the entire other crew would just kind of disappear. With no explanation. Ow. I saw you go invisible. I have the ability to see someone go invisible then shoot where they would be.
The Normandy's engines are coming online. They are preparing to depart.
Wait, 1 second, I just gotta loot this sweet stuff.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Comms are jammed, remember? Damn it.
Comms are jammed so they can't get alerted either. Nice.
We should hurry. I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Let's go!
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Got a toothbrush at least.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Mm-hmm.
Cerberus cloned Shepard. I could explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth.
Oh, I suppose everyone else is gone, isn't there? Yeah.
Inside and out. Can you get...
Everyone's got shore leave. There'd be no one aboard, probably.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Nice.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
Toothbrush? Yes.
You told me this morning that a toothbrush was going to save the Normandy. I'd have been very skeptical.
It's funny, the only thing about this DLC doesn't quite gel with the general vibe of the rest of the game. It'd be a lot more fun if a lot of the game was like more like this, actually, like, you know, some little silly moments and what have you. You do get some, but it's usually like some little quips here and there, but yeah. Get off my plane.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, Find her.
You better not touch my stuff. Hey guys. Under the decks we are.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
I'm not really fond of tight spaces.
Didn't you spend decades at dig sites?
And then I got trapped in a Prothean bubble. I don't recommend it.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh.
Yep.
Watch out.
Hey, cannon fodder. Sorry to burst your bubble, but you are very much cannon fodder. Take a grenade. You get that. Edie pops out invisibly. Not invisibly. Nope. Hologram type. She takes a bunch of bullets. It all works out. Everything comes up Millhouse in the end. Another grenade. I don't use my grenades enough. Okay. Pop you. One more. Nope. Okay, missed. Someone else got their head in the way. Annoying. It's convenient for them to put all these waist-high things around. I think some of them are meant to be like combat things by the looks of it. Combat panels that pop up, I guess. I suppose it makes sense, you know, that someone's storming the ship and what have you.
Without sensory access or control, I feel blind.
We'll have you connected again soon, Edie.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Ooh, Private Campbell's favourite mug. I got 3 credits for that, okay? Sure. Merc payment, 15 grand. Absolutely half-inched that.
This is from my cabin. She's moving stuff out of my cabin.
She is touching my stuff.
Personal.
Ah, I knew it. Damn woman.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
It must be hard.
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Yes, like I said, hard.
Okay, final confrontation, I'd say. Oh. That's not even my color. I choose the red, not blue.
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints.
That can be reinstated.
And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now? Ah! Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Defeat the clone. Oh, the clone has medi-gel and everything too. Cool. Nice. Fighting myself. Hey.
Lola here. You cut through the jamming?
Affirmative. Heavy fighting, but we got it done.
Stone grenades each other. I guess he has all my weapons too.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for
Used a medi-gel. 1 of 5.
like soon.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B?
Oh.
What is Plan B?
In my sight. You should have died at that
you place.
No. Can I make her use Medigel and Brooks? Where'd you go?
I am the Normandy, and I will see you dead.
Edie's getting a bit pissed off. Oh. Oh, jeez. Snuck up on behind me, eh? Slash. Oh, she jumped over.
I am commander.
No, you're not. Wow, it's really annoying finding yourself who does use the infiltrator. You know what? I'm gonna use my big powerful pistol. It's a bit hard to use a sniper rifle in these confines. Oh, okay. Shouldn't have rolled in the fire. Oh. You always did like this DLC. It added a nice amount of flavor, indeed. Yeah, using a bit might just go the Matic, really. Just pounding a bunch of bullets into it like this. A lot easier. Oh, jeez. Ah. Away with you.
Commander, we'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B? Again with the pancreas.
Oh.
I'm overriding the Skycar safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention. We're bait?
Come on, over. Oh. No. Oh, for God's sake. Sometimes the combat in this is a little bit, makes you feel a little bit uncoordinated when you get into tight spots.
I don't think so.
Oh, wow. Oh, I think I got dropped by my own sniper. Bloody hell. That was a quick one.
I don't think so. You're dead.
Probably should be taking out more of the extras is probably what's happening too. Kind of just focusing on the old
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL.
clone.
Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B?
Right.
What is Plan B? Hey, Lola, you copy?
Lola here. You cut through the jamming?
Affirmative. Heavy fighting, but we got it done.
Nope. Snuck up on me. I knew you were trying to. Gotta remember to just use my shield more. My invisibility, I think, a bit more.
I am the Normandy, and I'm...
Can you take Brooks down first? Looks like she shields up very quickly. Like to a level where it's probably like you're not allowed to take it down first. Okay, I see you, Shepard. Oh. Right, get out of there.
You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Got 3 Medigels left. 2. Did she just do like a cartwheel? Looked like she just did a cartwheel. Oh. Oh. Okay.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL!
We can't. A Skycar keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Oh, that's potentially like thousands and more thousands of people getting pounded with bullets just then.
30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to
You
drop...
kind of want them to make a Mass Effect live action thing. You wouldn't mind seeing it something. Yeah. I think someone said they might be... Someone else did mention they might be looking at doing it, which is unsurprising, considering like Fallout and all that sort of stuff being very popular, like, you know, Last of Us.
Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
The problem that this fake Shepard doesn't have, that she doesn't have the crew that I have.
Be careful! The door is still unsecured!
Stop throwing grenades! It's annoying! Okay. Ow. You said that already. Yeah, I feel like Brooks is not allowed to really die. I see you. What? Oh, that's bullcrap. That's bullshit. She was right in front of me. Sorry, change screen there accidentally. Was muting because I needed to cough.
I'm happy to help. Not bad for an imitation.
Last Medigel. Just need to get it down. Last few bits. Nearly there. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Really felt like I won that fight that time. Not just like a equal duel where we both have to do this, you know.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We've got you.
Yeah, that's why Brooks needs to survive, because she's, you know, gonna turn her back on her.
Thanks.
And the clone?
Here.
Fine.
My hand. And then you live. For what?
Oh! One hell of a way to go. Someone's gonna have to clean that up too. Very rude of her.
Do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy.
Ah, very good.
Asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya. I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lockup. You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
Maya. Who the hell is Maya again? Damn it.
Better hope we never see her again.
Well, it looks like she was doing something funny behind her hands. Maya Brooks, okay. I'm just actually quickly looking up her now.
We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
So I didn't actually know the name Maya. Former Cerberus office that left... former Cerberus operative that left the organization to pursue her own pro-agenda, you know, stuff.
Appreciate it. Is shore leave always like this? Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything.
That'd be nice.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Looks like she's in some backstory stuff with like foundations and what have you. Mass Effect stuff.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
We party.
Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
Yeah. Discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Yay.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
You didn't invite Caden, did you?
Cortez just invited James.
Okay.
So... Fine. I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Okay, more extracurricular activities? Curricular activities, I should say.
Some shore leave myself.
You have received a new message.
New messages at my private terminal. Where was it again? No. Over this way. Oh yeah, Tali wasn't with us. That's the... I was sitting there thinking, I feel like someone's fucking missing from this. Tali wasn't here, unfortunately, because I hadn't done that mission yet. Outside the casino at the far end of what these printers call the Silver Sun Strip, although it's made of silver. Okay. Spend some time together? Anything particular in mind, but I wanted to meet your apartment to decide. From there, fair enough. Invite Liara to my apartment. Why not? Yay. Talk to her. Oh, there we are. I think these are modded stuff, so it's like not voiced, obviously. Cliff just still here, is he? She still in the apartment, or is that a little date over, as it were? Oh no, she's here as well. Hanging out on the couch. Yeah. Very nice. I was expecting to find her sitting on the bed and then another cutscene to happen, but apparently never mind. Ah, my thoughts. Too dirty, I guess. She's still here? Or is that like the 3 that you can do? I have a feeling that might be it. There's no map, actually. I'd say that was... Oh, there is the hot tub. I didn't check that. You might be sitting in the hot tub, and we might have a hot tub. I don't want to, like, skip this halfway through just in case it breaks it. Ah, here we are. More passionate kissing? Jeez. Get a room, you two. Oh, they're in a room. Wow, 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 wow. Very nice. Yeah, just a bit of extracurricular fun. I'm assuming that's modded. But I suspect now she's gone. That feels like the culmination of that little, you know, having her around, as it were. I was thinking maybe I might be able to, like, you know, get her in again. Would be the big indicator that she's not around anymore, but that's fine. Glyph is still here. Oh, we're in another couch, is it? Okay. Mayhaps this is just a loop now. You just go around the different places and just continue this. Yep, she's up there now. Got it from downstairs. Yeah, I think this is just like a... You can do it, you know, do it as he says. Feels like it's just looping around to different spots. Yeah, she's back at the back wall again. Alright, purchase party supplies now. Righty-o, righty-o. Was there another... No, okay. Alright. I do need to go see Miranda at one point. Purchase party supplies. Oh, is this the catalogue? Uh-huh. Krogan statue. A lot of stuff to purchase. Comfortable bed, goddess sword. Bunch of stuff from Ilios and other things. I'll purchase it all, then I can just choose it later. That's what rich people do, right? They just buy everything and then just choose what they want for at the time.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Thank you. I bought everything. Ooh. Oh. A little bit of lag there, I will say.
Now that is a beautiful car.
So Javik's in 3. And 8 is the party supplies. There's a lot going on here, I will say. Lot of NPCs. Alright. Still getting the purchase things done. Wait for Javik. Hello.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor.
Wait a minute.
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. Alright, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
That was bad.
The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Who wrote this script?
So, are you guys just making this up or what?
It's urgent.
A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
What? That's not how it works.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I tell you what, the editor's gonna have a real hard job with this.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The flavor adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
What?
About time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren.
Oops.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
What is going on? What is happening here? I'm so confused.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
This is a feverish nightmare.
It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard.
Sluggard.
He's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Line. Say your line.
You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Yep.
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
What the fuck? What the absolute fuck was that? Oh, that was just so weird. Oh.
Informative. With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close.
All Elcor Hamlet.
If you know any good agents.
Welcome to
Rejected. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him. Horatio. So it was so fucking weird. Oh, some people had some fun doing that, didn't they? Oh, this is the casino thing. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what that was. Oh, that's just one of those, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna purchase the body slides, then I'll wait for Garrus. Body slides, $1 grand. Yes, I'm waiting for Garrus here. What madcap adventure are we gonna do here? Or just have some drinks or something, finally. Oh, is it a female Turian?
Shepard?
They look kind of different.
What Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right.
That is a female Turian. Yeah. So it is the first one you see, isn't it? Yeah. Well, outside of Andromeda, yeah.
And...
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually,
Smooth.
I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I got this.
Yep. I wonder if you can actually make him succeed in that or not.
I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I'd been trying to say is my name's Garrus and I'd love to have a drink with you.
What should we do first?
Doesn't he ends up with Tali if you don't romance Tali from memory. Or Garrus. Right. Okay. That was a... Ah, jeez.
Seriously, I have the credits to fund a joint venture here.
God damn it, would you leave me alone?
What?
People I should be overhearing?
You are distracting me.
So you admit it?
What can I say? Sure, I think I find a Krogan scent alluring and your brow plate is terribly handsome. Buy you a drink.
Rightio.
No funny business.
I think that's, yeah, everyone I've visited needed to. What's this place? I genuinely don't remember this area at all, so...
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Good night.
Castle Arcade. Mechs fighting each other? Ah, is this like the combat zone thing? A repeat of potentially some of the stuff you did in number 1? Claw game. Had a fun little bunch of different things, didn't they? Very nice.
It's elementary. You deploy an energy.
I imagine there's not much here that adds like to your war assets or anything like that, because that sort of stuff that was on the base game. I imagine they didn't add that sort of stuff. Oh, that looks like a another female Krogan. I don't think that's Eve. The more of those have been added around, obviously. Oh no, that looks like the combat zone, probably. Alright, fine. Back to the old homestead for a party. Send invitations. Yes, I will. Oops, knocking bumping my microphone a little bit. Alright, time to send those out. Invite Edie.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material
Oh,
possessions.
you know what? I probably shouldn't have done this. I probably should get Tali first, but...
I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour.
That's a bit much, I think.
Sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty. Replacement parts.
No, wait!
Don't actually do it.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Yeah.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
You know, I think I need to get Tali first before I can continue all this stuff, because if I don't, Tali won't be at the party, which will be a damn shame, so I think I need to get her first. However, it is also 12 o'clock at night now. I've been going for just over 5 hours. It's sort of my goal that I wanted to go for a roundabouts, and it's not too bad of a spot to leave off. So I think that is it for tonight. Or I've been going for quite some time. And getting a little bit tired, I will say. But yes, as always, I want to thank everyone who's joined along, who, you know, whether you are a background lurker, someone who's chatted or what have you, especially the people that have chatted indeed, of course. But yes, it's been quite a fun adventure. Hopefully this week I will get my first talks video out that haven't had out for quite some time. It's going to be a big one. It's nearly 2-hour video it's going to be, so I might not actually get it edited because I haven't started editing yet. I've done the voiceover and everything. So it's like the last big job is putting it all together, as it were, all my footage and everything, and I have no idea how long it's going to take because I've never edited a video that's 2 hours long nearly. But yes, there will be a podcast episode this weekend coming out, and as well my exclusive member episode that always comes out. I just put out a video yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. Misery Island. It's a little like sort of one-off video. It's in the Sandland mod pack, but it's a sort of a one-off. You don't need to have watched the previous videos in it at all. It's just one little video and what have you. But yes, that is pretty much it for now. So, yes, as always, thank you to everyone who's joined along and all that sort of good stuff. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that stuff. It really does help out indeed. If you want to support the channel, one of the best ways to do so is to become a member. Even the $1 monthly tier gets access to the weekly exclusive episodes too, which is fun indeed. But, yes. I think that is all for now, and as always, thank you to my current members as well. All your support means a great deal indeed. But that is it for now, and I'll see you next week around the same time. So yes, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye for now.